start recording. They're recording now. Sign into Google so I can cap. And let me take half a Clonidin.
Okay.
So I can find
Visual? Oh my goodness, you're so shaped. So fucking shaped.
You know what? We'll take a quarter of Clonidin. Alright. Water, delicious. Okay. Lowell, how are you and
Hello.
how was your week?
Pretty okay week, tiring from classes. Been working on projects. Feel like I have some good progress on them. Been able to find time to relax. Pretty okay week.
Alright. Brooke, how are you and how was your week?
I'm petting a cat. Good.
Yay.
Based.
Pretty good, pretty good. Anything else?
Yeah. No, I'm
Alright.
petting a cat.
You got was it this week you got the good news that he was not the...
He doesn't have cancer.
Hooray! Yes, wonderful news.
But you do have to stay on an air mattress now.
That
I
is sad. For the time being. Corveth, how are you and how was your week?
Week was fun. Just vibes all around. Begun the application process for jobs post-college, but that's really it.
Are you post-college now?
No, I'm just
Oh.
beginning to apply for stuff ahead of time.
Oh.
God damn.
It's the earlier the better,
Good shit.
especially in my industry. So
It's very valid of you. I wish you luck.
thank you. Aerospace engineering.
Oh shit, yeah, no. Yeah, okay, you need to do.
Competitive workplace.
Yeah.
I wish you luck, sir.
Thank you.
Emma, how are you and how was your work? I mean, how was your week?
I had basically no work this week.
Yo.
The hurricane came through. But home didn't get hurt by hurricane. No one that I'm close to got hurt by the hurricane too bad, which is really good. And I was very happy about that. And then I just had a lovely weekend with Delilah, and I am now on a week-long break for school, so I don't have really any work coming up, and it's very nice.
Nice.
I also am probably going to finish a book tomorrow, maybe this week at some point, and then I get to start a new book.
How wonderful.
Yeah.
All right. Any comments, questions, or concerns before we begin?
How was your week?
Fucking horrible. So
Yeah.
hot. Bored out of my mind to the point of insanity. Debris everywhere.
But you did not get flooded, and you guys are okay. and
We
not hurt.
barely didn't get flooded. The tarp barely held. Thank goodness for that tarp. But yes, we are a lot better. Things are a lot better. Today, the power just turned on, like sometime around 11 a.m. Thank the inventor of... Who invented the air conditioning unit? Does anyone know?
I did.
I do not.
You did?
I did it.
You
was
did
me.
it.
You did it.
Thank
Yeah.
you,
Thank you,
Willis
Corvette.
Carrier, for inventing the fucking air conditioning, because
You better sue
that's
that
what-
carrier guy.
yeah, he's kind of apparently stolen your...
Get it.
Sorry, that's my alternate persona, you know.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
Mr.
okay.
Carrier, of course.
Yeah.
Um,
my alt.
But other than that, it's been good. I've been writing a lot for the campaign after this next coming campaign. So yeah,
Mucho ahead.
very much so. Very, very much so. But all of that said and done. Now, are there any comments, questions, or concerns?
Well, always.
Where's Lime and how do we kill him?
Break his phylacteries. And also...
Better yet, break his shins.
Shins.
Yeah. Oscar, all you.
Fun.
Basil, you were so based.
So true.
You okay, Noah?
Yes, my parents just texted me asking me things, and I said I could not answer right now because I'm about to do session. So, with all that said and done, as I click the wrong session.
With that said and done, please.
Anyway, goodbye.
Not my
Okay,
intention.
it's
Not.
lasting.
Anyway, I
That's one
left.
way to cancel a session.
Gosh,
Hate you all.
if
Leave.
I ever did that, I must be very angry if I ever do that. So
Cringe.
anyway, music. Last session, the group, after dealing with Pip, took a second to breathe. In that moment of respite, Pip lashed out and killed Liram. With that, Elia was able to get the final blow on Pip. In the moments after, there was a panic and loss. Eventually, Elia went into the void of nothing to see Liram and gave a final goodbye. Shortly after, upon the arrival of Nydia and Leaf, Cirrus was able to come up with a form of revival. Elia, Oscu, and Simon, each holding the stone that best represent them, giving up some of the life force, and for a brief moment, their souls becoming one with the stones they hold. With that, the soul chain was remade and casted out into the dark of nothing, grasping onto Liram in nothing and yanking their soul far back into the body of Liram, returning to a deathless state but bringing them back to life nonetheless. In the moments that followed, they returned to the land of the Freebirds, taking some time to rest, saying goodbye to Nydia, who has given up the stone of strength to Simon and has done their best to begin to rekindle their relationship with their sibling. As you all departed, taking some time to rest in Centurium, you enjoyed each other's company, met with old friends, met with new friends, made songs, and some of you had even dates. Though among those days there was still trouble. Once his influence over the town had grown, he himself had changed. When the group saw it with their own eyes, once had transformed by an essence of greed. He at first tried to deceive the group before Marlin was able to call his bluff. Once revealed the truth that he had made a deal with Lime that allowed him to test an experiment on once. In return, he'd allow once to give the stone of altruism to you all. The group, disgusted by what he had become, told how Liram had died, leaving him in a state of disbelief and himself promising to return them back to life, not showing any sign of mourning, only the will and the want to bring them back. The group then spoke with Liram, who then called out to Lime, who then relished in the irony and the monster that once had become. Liram was able to convince Lime to free once of his experiment if they agree to a meeting where no one has the intention of hurting the other nor stealing from the other, in which Lime agreed, taking his leave. Now, this break, I would say, as I just read the group chat, this break is not yet over yet. There are still 2 events that were going to occur that we didn't really get to, and correct me if I'm wrong, if anyone had anything extra going on. Simon and Nova with their hangout, and Arya, Liram, and Aaliyah with their hangout.
Oh yeah.
2 very different hangouts, but
Two very different hangouts.
very different hangouts. But was there anything else that I
One has
missed?
2 people. The other has 3 people.
Yeah.
Wait,
that's all it is.
Noah, if possible, would Oscar be able to just hang out with Marlon and Mike?
Marlon and Mike. Yes.
Okay.
Add that to the list.
Yeah, and eventually, I mean, I'd like to like just get like a way to have hard proof that once was cured without having to look him in the face because I don't want to see him. But
Liram wants to talk with Mara.
no. Oh yeah,
No?
Mara. There we go.
Eh,
That's good.
no,
No,
that's
that's
good?
That's
Okay,
good. I
okay,
thought you were
okay.
gonna say once, and I was like,
No,
no.
no.
Leah
I
can
got you,
only
I
get
got
on
you.
once for you.
True.
Oh yeah. But
Yeah.
both is good. Both is good.
All right. Yeah. We're going to go ahead and who would like to go first? Does anyone that has a great urge to go first? It's
I want to
okay if
see
no.
the Nova. I want to see the Nova date.
Okay.
All
Yeah,
right,
Nova date.
I guess I'm
I love that we
first.
sign each other
Give
up
it to
go
us.
first. We're not even volunteering anymore. We say no, they're gonna go first, and there's no other thing they can say to make that.
We
not
want to
happen.
see that first.
We want to see that first.
So, with all that said, Simon,
Hi.
Nova at one point would approach you later in the week.
Yep.
You would see she'd be in her full set of armor, even still, totally covered head to toe. So, when do you want to do that?
Hang out.
Yeah.
Well, I'm free whenever works best.
Me
with
too,
you.
me too. Is there like a specific time that
We can just go right now if you want.
that's sudden? Sure, yeah. I'm good with
We
that.
can-
Yeah, I mean,
We can do later if you want. I'm not forcing any time.
no, I'm good with now. Like, I don't have any problem with it. Just give me 2 seconds, and you'd see she'd go away for a moment.
Okay.
She'd come back, and you'd see she's once again in normal clothing, and I will update her token.
Yo. Nice.
You'd see she's wearing a black shirt, with, I would say, a button up over it, some jeans, which is something you've never really seen before, and
What the
shoes.
fuck are jeans?
And yes, I started recording. Well, no worries.
Hmm.
So what do we do with these things? What happens exactly?
When you hang out with someone?
Well, I know about hanging out, but like hanging out, like the way you and Vithron did.
How about what's the one anything you've wanted to try that you've never done before, maybe?
See, she'd think her eyes would dart to the side as she kind of scratches the back of her head. Let's really think a moment. What's something you've never done before?
I mean, there's a lot of things, but I'm not really too knowledgeable about
First thing
everything.
off the top of your head.
I mean, I haven't been to like an actual like amusement park before. I guess there was the circus fair thing that happened when we were in the College of Heroes.
Do you know what an arcade is?
What's an arcade?
So I saw them a lot when I was traveling around the world. The Plutocracy. They're not too bad. I know Plutocracy is not the best place, but I think you'd like it. If you wouldn't mind just, going and giving it a whirl.
Sure. What arcade are we going to? Have you seen one?
It's in the Plutocracy.
How?
I'll just drag
Oh.
you into the closet with me.
Oh, okay.
Are you good with that? Sound
Yeah,
fun?
I just didn't realize you can take people with you when you do like the whole
I can take you with
village.
me, but I don't think I can take the others.
Oh, okay. Weird how that works, honestly.
You guys would head out, walk into the dark closet. She'd shut the door. All right, close your eyes
Okay.
and hold my hand for a moment. Just a moment.
All right. Gotcha. I trust you.
That be complete silence, and then voices on the other side. She'd open the door, and you would see a classic, I would say, 90s arcade. The black floor with the strange triangles and little squigglies everywhere. You'd see there would be a, I would say, roller skate ring in the distance. You would see there are skee ball. There's even a bowling alley. There's basketball. There's simple games like I would say Tetris, like Pac-Man and things like that. And you would see it's dimly lit here, but colorful. You'd see different types of people kind of all around, and mostly kids in here kind of going about. And she'd say, "What do you want to try first? What looks cool to you? I like it all, personally."
Uh, hmm. Does all look really cool. Let's try. That one looks fun. Simon's gonna end up pointing at the skee ball. Let's try that.
Sure. Whoever wins buys the other a drink?
Sure.
All right. Yeah. Go ahead, roll me
I'm about to get rolled.
sleight of hand.
Oh, I'm gonna get rolled.
She got a 9.
I can cheese this if I want and just win automatically.
But you do anyway. With that, you crush her in skee ball. Okay. So you know how to throw balls up a ramp. Congratulations. I owe you a drink. What do you want to drink?
Well, what are the options here?
Let's go figure it out.
All right.
You'd walk up, see a man, I would say, dressed in overalls, red overalls with black shirt, black pants. Look very bored out of his mind. Looks maybe like a teenager. Um, look over at you. How can I help you?
What do you have to drink here?
So we have water. We have a variety of juices. Cock, Diet Cock, Cock Zero, Dr. Salt, Dr. Salt Diet. You'd see, I would say
What the hell's
Nova
Dr.
would
Salt?
cover her mouth, trying not to laugh. It's spelt C-O-K.
It's just C-O-K. um, can I have some Dr. Salt Zero?
Sure. You go ahead. That'll be... Put it on the tab. The tab of Nova. Nova? Oh, okay. And you'd see. Go ahead and... Seemingly, there is a tab here. Let's
What
see.
the?
Go ahead and...
Like she already had stuff on
Yeah.
the tab.
Mm-hmm.
Have you been here before?
I may have. Perhaps.
I'm not gonna judge you. It's just curious. I didn't think. I
Well,
guess you come here often.
yeah. I mean, you guys told me to try and find things I like, do, and explore, and so I've been doing just that.
Oh, I love to see it then.
Thanks.
All right, so you've been here often then, right? What's your recommendation for what to try next?
She'd think a second. Let's try some arcade games.
All right.
You'd see she'd go ahead and pull out the Maximist arcade card. which she would use to swipe so that way you guys can play games. And how would Simon enjoy arcade games? Would you think he's like it?
It
Or
varies. It varies on the game we're playing.
okay. She clearly has an affinity for these games. You can see a lot of the ones, the high scores. They're not she's not the number one, but she's in top 10. There's NOV. But she's like, that's
Every
me,
single
right
machine.
there, right there. She has in a lot of them. She's very bad at racing games, it seems.
Well, we'll start with whatever game. Which one's your favorite? Let's start with that one.
Oh, you'd see she'd go over, and you'd see. I would say she would walk up to a game very similar-esque to Space Invaders. This one.
All right. So how do I play it? I guess.
So you move the little piece, and you kind of hide behind the walls. You're gonna want to move with the pieces. I know they're gonna be shooting at you, but you can dodge them. I know you. You're good at it enough. And you want to shoot them as they're shooting at you. Make sense?
Yeah.
Right. Should strike the card. Go ahead, roll me either intelligence or dex.
Well, it's the same stat. So
Well,
same thing. Disability check.
just an ability check. You're not proficient in it with arcade games. You get crushed. It's okay. Not everyone can be good on their first try.
Oh yeah, practice takes perfect, right?
Exactly. Here, let me go ahead and you'd see she'd go ahead do it. And I'll
And before she gets advantage.
so that's a 15 for her.
Wait, what the fuck?
You'd see she'd go ahead and be pretty good. She's like, maybe I just need to warm up more. Do you want to try bowling
Oh sure.
with that?
What's bowling?
So you roll this ball and you ram it into pins, essentially. And the more pins you knock over, the better you do.
Okay.
We can play with the what are they called? I guess rails for you.
Oh sure. I did good at the last ball rolling game.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll do that this one too.
Do you want to know what rails are? The
No.
kiddie wheels,
Oh.
like for a
No
tricycle.
rails. No
No,
rails
I'm
then.
sorry. We have
No.
to. You're gonna
No.
be destroyed if we don't play
No.
with the rails.
No. Rails down. Rails down. No. I'm
So
doing
you
this.
want me to destroy you in bowling? Is that it?
Wow, you seem way too confident in this.
Okay, I'm not confident in a lot of things, but I am confident in bowling.
I don't know. I did pretty well in the skee ball.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, it's your choice. You're gonna get crushed. You'd make your way over to the bowling alley and go ahead. Roll me dex at disadvantage.
Huh. That's control, right?
Mm-hmm. That is a 26 for her.
I'm just gonna wait. Where's the one thing I'm looking for? Give me a second.
Oh my
Where is
god.
it?
He crushed you in bowling.
He's at least increasing that to a 12 for his own sake.
For his humility. Yeah,
Yes.
it's tough. It's tough. But it's fun. I would say she would order you guys food as you play. And as you guys are playing, she would ask, "So, I know you tell me to go out and do things a lot, but I don't really see you going out and doing things a lot."
Well, it's usually I'm mostly dragged out to go do stuff.
Not
Try
a
to do
little
things.
hypocritical, no? Don't you think?
I guess. Sorry, I've just been trying to focus on other things. You know.
Simon,
I guess
you
I've just been too distracted.
gotta have more fun. Honestly. I mean, I remember that I was the more serious of the two, and honestly, I feel like I've loosened up more than you.
Well, I'm glad to see that happen.
Well, I want to see you loosen up as well. In a purely... That sounded really weird, now that I think about it out loud. I want to see you... Oh, there's no real good way to say this. I want to see you be... I want to see you try new things more.
Okay.
That's all. It's not too much to ask, right?
Yeah, I can. I'll try. Okay.
And don't think I'm demanding this from you, Simon.
Oh no, I'm being demanded.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Don't worry, I'm not your mom. I'm not Liram.
Oh God.
You can't blame me for saying that, right?
I can't blame you for saying that. No.
They mother you so much. It's lovely, actually, but just my
What are
thoughts.
you, jealous?
A little bit, honestly.
Oh, I'll
Sad
make
to
sure to
say.
tell Liram.
No, don't. All right.
No. You got to make your feelings
I, d-
known. You know. I'll make sure Liram knows.
I don't I don't need a mother's love. I've got you, so I'm fine.
Oh, thanks. Uh, so what do you want to do now?
Well, what did you and Vithi do on your hangout? I don't want to copy your guys' hangout, but I want to know how it's supposed to go.
I mean, we just played music for a while. Then we went out, got something to eat, chatted while we ate, and that was it. Really?
Yeah, did you have fun? Was it good?
Yeah, I had fun. Yeah,
Yeah,
it
awesome.
was good.
Well, what else do you want to chat about then?
I don't know. I'm not the best at really coming up with conversation ideas. I'll be honest.
All right, so let me think. You should think a moment. Obviously, there's always the go-to best way to destroy the world. But
I think we're good there.
you think we're beating a dead horse.
Yeah, I think killing the world, or old talk, you know.
All right, not killing the world. Let's change it up. You think a moment. What's your ideal way to save the world?
Ideal way to save the world?
Yeah.
Probably keep everything in this world controlled by the people in it.
No outside force, I guess.
Yeah. It
Makes
makes
sense
us
to me.
decide our own fate.
I like it. Now, my ideal way to save the world is on the back of a dragon. That was so much fun riding that dragon. Holy shit. I never thought it would be that fun.
Most exciting thing you've done?
No, not really.
But what is the most exciting thing you've done?
I think the most my heart ever really got, I guess, I don't know if it's more worry or excitement. I guess it was more worry now that I think about it. I was so worried for you when you went to Contact Nothing. I couldn't believe how much you pushed yourself. Blew my mind.
Well, thank you. I was
Well,
just doing what I had to do.
don't have to do anything, Simon. You did what you want to do.
Well, it was more, I was fulfilling an end of a deal at that point.
You'd frowned. Xander?
Not Xander, amateur.
Oh. Let out a sigh, and I'd say she'd kind of look into her drink. I guess even with we're with each other, we're not really alone, huh?
Yeah. But at least, I mean, the bright side of the deal is we were able to meet each other through that, and now we're friends, right?
True.
Gotta at least focus on the positives sometimes.
I guess so. Who taught you that?
I probably stuff I remember from my childhood, honestly. Something my parents instilled in my mind, likely.
Think. I mean no offense, and I hope he doesn't shut me up for saying this. Think there's a way to get him out?
I don't know. Something we'd have to figure out.
I had thoughts,
Hopefully.
but
What was your thought?
well, marks on our hands, right?
Yeah.
What if they weren't there?
What are you gonna do? Just paint over it?
Something more extreme than that, I guess.
Don't cut off your hand.
I mean, if it means that
I don't think he's just in our hand.
I know, but if it means that I can spend time with you and I don't have to worry about it, I'd do it in a heartbeat.
There has to be another way.
Well, it's an option. All right?
Yeah.
Okay. Should stand up. You want to get food to go, or?
I don't know what the best food is here. If it's to go or to sit down, you know this better than I do, so.
Well, I had this order of wings here, and you barely touched it. You were so focused on bowling that you never even ate the food.
I didn't even notice there was food, I'll be honest.
It's all right.
What kind of wings are they?
Teriyaki.
Oh, yo, he's going in. Yo.
Do you like them?
They're good.
Okay. I'll get an extra order of teriyaki wings, and we can get out of here.
All right.
That should get you an extra order of wings, and you guys would head on out. That was a fun hangout, right? Good.
Yeah.
That was a good time.
That was
okay. Good. Phew. You'd see she looks super relieved and take a deep breath. Oh my god. You have no idea how much advice I asked from Arya.
Are you all right?
I'm good. I went a lot against a lot of what she said, though. So panicky about us ending the world. I don't blame her. I don't want to end the world. So.
Neither do I.
But I still want to be with you. So, all that said, I think we can make it work, right?
Yeah.
For now, I know we're worried about hugging, maybe exploding everything. Fist bump?
Sure.
First do a fist bump. She'd then kind of explode the fist bump. Oh, that's a bad joke. Never mind. Sorry. Bad move. She'd stop herself.
So I'm just confused what the explosion was, I'll be honest.
No, I've seen it in like... I've seen it places, I guess. I've watched movies now. Do you know what a movie is?
Yeah, I've seen a movie.
Yeah. I've seen that in movies. Anyway, I'm going to get back in my armor. Thanks again, Simon. It was fun.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah, thanks again.
Head on out.
Where are we right now?
You're in the Drunken Baker in your room.
All right, so I'm just gonna sit down and relax for a bit now, and just think.
Process.
Process.
Just Herman and Leah in the background, just banging their heads against the fucking wall.
Jesus
not
Christ,
cast judgment.
You guys have 76 messages I have to go read through now.
Wait, we sent 76?
No. We
damn, we
sent
did.
76.
Oh, nice. I sent like 2.
And you guys now know what the equivalent to Coke is in plutocracy.
Cock.
Cock.
I'm just saying, cock 0, bottom surgery.
Hate it.
Oh my god, I didn't even
You
realize.
should have known how Delilah reacted to learning about that in character.
Cock Zero. If Delilah hears Cock Zero and does not say new bottom surgery just dropped,
She
I don't
did,
know
she
her.
did, she did,
She did.
Don't
Okay,
worry.
good.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Don't worry, don't worry.
I was like, I don't know her if she did not say that.
Babe, you didn't tell me about plutocracy's coke.
Delilah, do you want to tell her
Yeah.
about what you responded to the waiter?
You ordered what?
Ah,
And there it is.
Oh my god.
what'd you order again? I forget.
A Diet Cock hold to come.
Thank you, Wells.
That's
My mom
right.
did say it. My mom hears these recordings. You know my mom hears these recordings, right? Before you go back and say anything else.
Anyway. Anyway. We're gonna do. Who wants to go next? Actually, let's do. Oh gosh, I don't know what to do next.
Flip a
Last
coin.
fall, we all die. The world explodes.
No,
You want an event to happen, or
the DM is going to
Did you?
decide. Lyram and Mara, then it's going to be Oscu and Marlon and Mike, and then it's going to be Arya, Lyram, and Leah. Good?
Okay.
Okay.
understood?
Lyram?
Yeah. Wait, Mary thinks I'm fucking dead. This is
Yeah.
hilarious.
Do you want me to go to Mara or just go check on once?
You talk to Mara, and I'll be invisible in the background.
Okay, we can do that.
Let's do that.
Let's
Mara
do
thinks
that.
I'm dead.
Wait, did Oscar say that he told Mara?
No.
It was kind of implied, but Oscu didn't really say
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't
explicitly.
know. Yeah, we don't know. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, then Lyran would assume to go invisible and tell Aaliyah because like they don't know if Oscar told Mara or not. And that could
Okay.
be really fucking awkward.
She will ask you, what specifically do you want her to ask Mara?
It's just if one seems better because she said he was sick,
Okay.
right? Yeah,
Okay.
okay. I'm invisible. I'm
And
watching
also,
though.
do you want Leah to tell Mara?
That'll depend. I'll message you.
Okay.
Oh my god. You'd approach, and you'd ask to meet up with Mara through Oscu's stone at a garden, and she'd meet up with you. She's not in any armor. She's just in normal clothes. She looks very pensive in thought. She'd spot you. Hey,
Hey.
before anything, I just wanted to say I'm really sorry about Lyram.
Thank you.
I had no idea. Oscar talked to me, and from the sounds of it, kind of implied that they were brought back, but once just told me that you told him that they were dead. So, I'm sorry.
Yeah, thank you, Mara.
Of course. How can I help? What's up?
I just wanted to come and sorry, I just wanted to come and ask you if Once was doing any better.
Oh, he's changed a lot again. And I think a good way? I'd like to think a good way.
Changed this. Can you give me specifics?
He doesn't go by once anymore. He goes by his old name. But, you can just call him John for now, I guess. We don't have to go by a last name basis. I feel you guys are on first name.
Okay. How is he like looking physically? Is he looking?
He's back to normal. He told me about Lyme, and gods, I was pissed at him, but he was a mess once Lyme took it out. couldn't stop crying, and
Did he mention why he's going by his old name?
he's giving up.
Hmm.
Giving up the business, selling, well, not even selling, but just giving back everything he's bought. And he wanted to leave you all a hefty fund of wealth and money. It's up to you to take it.
No,
Thought
we
that you all wouldn't.
we wouldn't want it. We'd rather him put it towards something else.
But
Or just towards someone else, at least.
slowly dismantling it all. But he's been doing something else, and I don't know what. He won't talk to me about it. I think he's building something. Says he said some odd things. He's thanked me a lot for everything. He's essentially set me up for the rest of my life, money-wise. I don't really need anything. I don't think we're going to see him again, from the sounds of it.
You think he's going somewhere?
I do.
Where?
Don't know. I wish I
Any
did.
paperwork or anything that you've been seeing around, or heard him talking, or seeing him talking with specific people that might tell you where he might be going?
He hasn't been talking with anyone. Been... He doesn't wear the mask anymore. He doesn't wear any mask at all. So a lot of people have kind of been more afraid of him than usual. Just a sad thing to say, but it's true.
You said that you think he's building something.
Building something and then planning on leaving.
Any idea on what that something might be, or is that just what he's been saying?
I think... I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to presume anything. I don't want to presume the worst.
Mara,
Yeah,
you are a guard, right?
I am. I'm no longer.
And after a while, you start to develop some kind of like instinct, and you can tell when something's about to happen.
Can.
What do you think your gut is telling you about it?
I think he's going to do something super dangerous.
Like what?
Like risk his life dangerous. I don't know what, and I begged him to tell me and trying to tell him not to do it. But he talks about not wanting to involve anyone ever again with it. That he was a fool. He was so many things. His business and no one else's, and he shouldn't drag anyone into it. And I think despite everything, despite giving it all up, he's still on that path. Vengeance, of revenge. Despite everything he's given up, despite losing so much. But
If that's true, then I think I might know where he's going.
yeah. So,
Was there anything else that you wanted to ask?
how are you? Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Is there anything I can do to help? God to God.
I'm no guard. And no. But thank you.
Alright. I'll keep trying to watch over him best I can. Don't know when he's going to leave or how.
Okay. All right. I should get going.
Of course.
Right. Just gonna just say bye.
Might as well. You
Mm,
both would
yeah,
separate. If you'd like to speak to Liram, now's your chance.
Are you gonna stay
They're so-
invisible the whole way back?
I'm going to stay invisible for as long as it takes for me to stop being angry.
Okay.
Just a little crown invisible above. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, actually, that's why.
Yeah. That's fair.
I am so mad right now. How are you feeling about this situation?
Kind of shrugs. Not much I can really do about it, I don't think. I will say I hate lying about you being dead, though.
You don't have to any longer. I wanted to send you a message saying it's okay, you don't have to lie about it, but then I realised I would no longer be invisible and that would be a problem. But you don't have to. I don't want to make you do that anymore. It's shitty. What was it all for? You know?
Once? And us helping him?
What was it all for?
You saw something good. We all did.
And even now.
Even now. I think we're
I
gonna be
don't know.
ready for one hell of a, I don't even know, the plutocracy.
Is it, I don't know, selfish flattery, self-flattery? Inflation of my own ego to think that me being dead would do something.
You two were close.
I thought so.
I think it did do something, just not quite what we were hoping for.
Is it okay to do something a bit fucked up?
Is it gonna put you in harm's way?
No,
Is it going to put others in harm's way?
no.
What are you planning to do?
Are you familiar with the dream spell?
Based off the name, I assume you go into people's dreams? Or
Mhm.
you make dreams?
Yes. Able to manipulate the dream around you.
I assume you're not suggesting to give me a good dream with it.
I don't have to make you dream. I'll just make that happen, please. I'm not going to waste a spell on that.
You want to fuck with him.
A little bit. And hopefully in a productive way. Get a bit more insight onto maybe what he's planning. If he thinks it's within his own dream, then it's his own business, isn't it?
That might be actually a good idea.
Right.
But be careful.
I'll be careful. What can he do? It's my spell. I'll just have to find a way to cast
Will he
it,
be
but
able to tell that it's you casting it, though?
no. He will think it is a dream.
Okay.
As long as I'm not too obvious, and I don't think I'm a terrible actor.
Okay.
I promise I'll be safe.
Just be careful. This is a guy who is flipping like a switch like there's no tomorrow.
Yeah. On the bright side, he thinks I'm dead, so it is highly improbable I'd be casting a spell. Okay. Thank you for doing that, by the way.
Of course. I wanted to know too. So.
Okay. Yep. I will sort out the dream getting a scroll, or maybe I could probably see if I could ask leave to put it in the spell storing ring. Because gods know if I can even go to a shop and get a spell of dream with how the economy is currently. But until then, let's go back to our room. I'll see if I can make lunch.
Let's go.
Okay.
Right. That. Oscar? Wish to hang
Hello?
out with Marlon and Mike and get to know them better? Where would you like to hang out?
We're just back at the um, warehouse. That's where you usually are, right?
Okay. You'd head on back, you and Marlon. You'd walk inside. There you'd see Mike kind of working the counter. Marlon would say, Mike, good to see you, buddy. Marlon, good to see you. I'll screw you as well. How can I help you both?
Just wanted to get to know you a bit more.
Sure. What do you want to know?
Well, Marlon said that you came from the Grove, was it?
Yeah,
Any reason why you left?
a couple. You know what the get it? Doltros Kingdom, the Doltreski Kingdom. Some fucking kingdom. Do you remember it? Do you know anything about it? Answer is no.
Yeah, I do not know anything about that.
Long time ago, there was a kingdom that exists on the cusp of Esseron and Grove. Kind of in where Lartram is now. Super advanced society, kind of like the plutocracy, but with magic. Badass place. They started to expand into the Grove. Outpost machinery. Grove started fighting back. Deepwood druids did horrible things, and so did the kingdom. Constant lag back and forth. Green-eyed devil came along, offering immortality, forcing immortality on the people, becoming a part of the Grove. Ones that were outside the capital, they had to fend for themselves. There were rogue machines, green electricity coming out of them, real fucked up shit. But yeah, we left. I left the Grove, fear, in my way into Lartram, stole, robbed. It was necessary to get around. It was good for a while, then the war happened. Forgot a lot about that, but I remember I served in it. Lost my eye in it. After that, I needed a place to unwind a little. Went to College of Elements. They let me in. I began to work in the monasteries. It was good. Marlon, we worked together. Eventually, I was able to complete my training before him. He quit early. He didn't beat me to it. Yeah, sure. And then I left. Started underground business. And I invited Marlon to it. Yeah, the rest is history.
Quite the story.
What about you?
You're asking, what about me?
I just gave you my fucking life story, so let's hear yours.
Askew gives Marlon a look of like, how much should I tell him?
He shrugs. He doesn't know.
Well, was born in Lowlands. Trained a bit under both my parents. They were both mercenaries. And eventually I started to do mercenary work myself. Over time, I met a couple people that became more of a adventuring party in a sense. another Dragonborn mercenary, a tiefling from Aurora, and a Forboken and elf from the Grove. We worked together for a couple of years until I had to leave them for unforeseen circumstances. Eventually, I made my way over to Lartrim, became a guard, and as you heard from Marlin, the executioner as well, until I joined the Adventurers Guild a couple months ago.
Well, that's very interesting.
Not that much to say, to be honest.
Are your parents still around?
If they are, I have not really heard from them.
Well,
The lowlands is like that.
and then what? Continue?
The lowlands is just like that.
Ah. Well, you know, I'd be worried for him if you were. If I was you, I mean, whole hip situation and the whole situation with warlords right now. But apparently, there's some kind of turmoil brewing over there. So, who knows?
I know that they can handle themselves.
Glad you've got confidence in. Well, you want to hear the time that Marlin essentially lost his pants during water training? That was actually pretty fucking funny, if I'm gonna be honest. That was pretty.
I was going to ask you if you had any stories about Marlin that Marlin probably won't tell me.
You'd see Mike would smile. So this one, it's we shot waves at each other, you know. Still water, elemental monastery, it's all that beautiful place. Make motions to control the water, and one of them was a wave. Marlin didn't have his, britches on tight enough, and one of the times, his pants went with the wind. You mean the wave? Yeah. But it was good. Funny as fuck. See him kind of scramble, and eventually the other trainees, we began to toss his fucking pants around in waves and watch him run around. Oh, that was fucking funny as hell. Ugh. But afterwards we got yelled at by one of the monks, but it was definitely worth it. Just seeing his expression and him falling on his ass in the water a couple times. That was good. Say. Well, you know, it wasn't as bad as when Mike failed at hitting on every female trainee. It wasn't every fucking female trainee, Marlon. You and I both know that. Name one you didn't. Alright, that's all I'm going to say.
Have difficulty with that?
No.
Us will laugh.
Trailer. So you're telling me the time you offered her your lunch, that was me just being fucking nice, Marlon. Not everything's flirting. Yeah, sure. But yeah, this man over here is a bit of a ladies' man. Always has been. Who knows how many half-elf bastards he's got? He'd shake his head. I don't do any of that shit. I always make sure not to have any kids. You know that. Yeah.
So I heard from Marlin that there is another friend of his that's apparently out on a mission for the Adventurers Guild right now?
I could say, yeah, what do you want to know about him? Also from the Grove. Young,
I don't think I met him before. We went out on missions. So I guess anything.
yeah, what's the best way to describe him, Marlon? Okay, Oscar, I want you to imagine the frame of Lirum. Got that?
Okay, I don't know where this is going.
He's a half-orc. He was born in a orcish tribe, and they value strength and power, and he wasn't the strongest fella. So he left. Got better at stealing and robbing, and eventually made his way to Larcher. Kid's still young. He doesn't have much of a story, so here he is.
Well, hope to meet him soon then.
Enough. And you know what, Oscar? I'm gonna get you drunk. Sound good?
Is there any reason for that?
I want to see you drunk, that's why.
You know I hold my liquor better than you.
I know. But I want to see what you're like drunk. Roll me a con save against Marlon. Shit.
I'm intentionally not going to use the feature. The save? Can someone please let me roll low?
Alright. You done it. You beat him. With that, you'd hiccup. Fuck you. One day, you'll be drunker than me.
Oscar turns to Mike. Have you ever seen him win a drinking competition?
Once or twice in a few decades. Shut the fuck up. He'd be very pissed at Mike with that. I'd say you guys would hobble home back to the drunken baker together. Marlon, sadly, will not have seen you drunk. Right. Was there anything else?
I am sure you'll see it one day. Perhaps.
Yeah. It'll be a day I least expect. I expect it.
Something to look forward to.
That? Next is, I believe, Arya, Liram, and Aaliyah.
Yes.
Oh, goody.
You guys would be, I would say, Arya would ask you all to come out. And where would she want to take you?
Oh, good. She's taking us somewhere.
Yeah, thank God.
She is going to take you to the same coffee place that you and Aaliyah went to a long time ago.
Okay,
Which
that's
company?
fair.
There was a coffee place that you guys went to together a
really
long time ago, like
yeah.
early on in the campaign, and Arya would
Make
sit
jokes.
back down here with you all, and Arya would say, "You know, I think I joked about you two getting together at this exact cafe.
You did.
I really did, didn't I? I kind of called it. Bit of
You were relentless, actually.
foresight. Wouldn't you
I
agree?
was not subtle.
No, you weren't. But
No.
how are you guys doing? What things? I would say, Liram, how has painting been?
Gone well. Definitely.
Not hiding your drawings of Aaliyah anymore, I see.
No. You get to see most of them.
Most of them? Any ones she can't?
No, none that she can't. Just none I've deigned to show her. She can see them if she wants.
Really? Perhaps she should see them.
Maybe.
Why not?
Well, I
Right?
don't have them on me at this moment.
Well,
I
damn
don't
it.
carry around paintings or sketches.
Aaliyah, have you sparred anyone of recent note?
I haven't actually.
Do you
Trained
wish
at the guild a few times. But that's about it.
do you wish to beat up Osku?
We're hearing to say Liram.
No.
Osku.
Slip of the
I'll
tongue.
spar with him again sometime. I should ask.
I mean,
He's busy with Marlin, I think, though.
when isn't he?
No kidding.
Maybe I should spar Simon. He's gotten stronger.
Mm, I wouldn't encourage that.
I'd pull back a punch. A punch.
True.
I would also.
I'm worried about that. We've given him magical steroids.
Yeah, I don't like it. I think it's
don't like it.
gross. I think
Yeah.
that is a very gross stone.
I despise it, actually. I hated it when Dee Dee had it. I hate it now.
If I'm being totally honest, 3 of the stones we've come across, I've kind of hated each and every one. I
Yeah.
can't think of a single good one. No offense,
Oh,
Cirrus.
there's one good one.
Yes, I'm extremely
Life.
sentimental.
Life is really good. I like that one. But the rest, and aren't the rest like really bad also?
Well,
Like,
Discovered. There's altruism, which we haven't discovered, and inherently they don't represent terrible things, except for rage. Unfortunately, the effects themselves are unsavory.
I am not looking forward to finding greed.
I'm not looking forward to it either. But
what other ones do we know about?
well, we know about altruism. We know.
Greed.
I wrote down at one point what the different colors were. Actually,
You did. It's actually written
I
here.
one for being sad.
No. Oh, mourning? Like sadness?
Yeah,
right?
like grief.
I mean, to be fair, we don't have to guess. I can just ask.
Oh, have we done that before?
We have never asked, not a single time. But I also don't want to whip it out in a cafe.
We should ask her at some point, now that I've
We
Oh, the
should
pride.
probably ask her.
probably
Yeah.
a really good idea. Anyway,
I don't know if you can be invisible, but if you could and just trace it into my hand, that would be lovely.
how many stones are here? 1, 2. There's only 2 here, so
Can you say it in my head?
she can't speak. Nor communicate via telepathy. You
See,
can
this
only
is why.
app.
This is why I carried them on me before. This is why I had them. And now we gave Simon drugs. We gave Simon magical drugs.
We did.
It's going to protect him.
It's going to make him reliant on it, and it's going to make him feel like he's lesser if he doesn't have it.
That didn't happen the last time you thought it was going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen now.
Listen, because I don't have it. I always have it mixes on me.
Mm-hmm.
Here.
So who'd be
Hi, it
again?
mixes. I just don't.
saying, give him a chance.
I hate it. I don't like that it went from DD to him. It's like I hated it then and I hate it now. It's not as though it's just because he has it. It's because they both had it and I hated it both times.
But what
Because
if
it's going
you
to the
had
person
it?
you always care for?
I don't want it because first of all, I am completely fine being an absolute pathetic weakling, and
Then who would you want to have it?
I don't want anyone to use them. I had the love stone. I never used it.
I mean, but you're not technically using the one that you have. It's just same thing with him. It's just kind of on you, and because it's on you, shit happens. Some stones do that. Others, you have to actually be a bit more active in activating it.
Attuned to it, so he did actively attune to it. So no, he did make the active choice. That's different than just carrying it. I never attuned to the love stone.
Well,
I don't know. I just don't like it. I'm sorry.
I don't blame you. I agree. I don't like it either. It's, again, gross. Again, no offense, Cirrus.
No, it's fine. I just...
Enough.
Whatever. What of you, Arya?
What of me?
Yes.
Well, I was playing a bit of make sure the world didn't explode and advice for Nova, which was fun.
What kind of advice?
Dating advice. Is that bad advice? Give to Nova?
Depends what advice did you give Nova?
Be herself.
Oh.
Do something she
Boring
loves.
advice.
Show it to him. That's all. And maybe
Did you hear back?
certain makeup advices, but nothing like that. Nothing too much, I would say.
Did you hear back on how your advices went?
Apparently it went okay. It went pretty well.
Good. And the world's not over, so.
And the world's not over. I told her maybe fist bump it. You know.
They can hug. They've hugged before.
True.
But did you actually tell her to fist bump him?
I mean, I didn't say for her not to hug. I said maybe, you know.
Oh, God.
Was that too awkward?
Did you said as in the
end
explosion
of the
motion?
date?
Yeah, now that you say it, it was pretty bad advice, that one. They can't all be winners, my advice, right? Oh, yeah, I'm getting some... Okay. How do you think the one with Vithron went?
I haven't heard anything about that.
I have my own opinions. I'm withholding them.
Oh, why not share them? Why not gossip?
I personally, I don't want to say.
Why not?
There was a specific energy.
Oh? Was it...
I will say that Vithron and I are very similar. As people.
Hmm.
And that is all I will say.
They liked Buff Simon?
Ew! Oh, God.
Well, you're into Aaliyah, and Aaliyah's ripped as hell, so...
Okay. That doesn't...
That is a major disconnect. I'm saying that I think that it probably went okay, but I personally do not believe that Vithron and Simon will
There's nothing between them.
pursue that. I don't think there's anything there. I do, however, have thoughts on another, but it's okay.
You think Nova and Simon are going to be a thing?
Oh,
Truly?
yes.
Really?
Yes.
That's bad! That's the worst possible outcome for us.
Oh, please.
It's great for them, but still danger to the rest of the world.
There's a spell that's protecting
There's a
Simon.
spell.
Yes.
Then we'll know what the thing is
Yes.
that makes the world end.
What do
And
you-
then
And then they
won't
can just not do it.
again.
Oh, I'm so nervous. I'm sorry.
Don't be nervous.
You're
When
right.
has magic ever failed us?
Well, you'd see she didn't think a
I
moment.
said it with so much sarcasm. for a reason.
Exactly.
I have
I can't
I have a
detect
ring.
sarcasm.
It has banishment in it. I can go talk to nothing again.
Let's not get nothing involved.
Oh, no, he's sweet.
Isn't he like the embodiment that wants to destroy the world?
Not we
I
had a
don't think he wants
breakthrough.
to do anything. I think that's kind of his point.
No. Actually, this is very complicated. He's just mourning right now. In a period of mourning, and when you're hurting, sometimes you just want everything to be gone that reminds you of that person.
A period of mourning that's lasted over 500 years. That's a little...
In
I
terms
guess-
of lifespan,
Yes, if he's like a... Oh,
Right.
God. If he's immortal. Ugh.
right, and has to live with that. There you go. So, we talked, and the
Right.
last time I did talk to him, I said, "Be nicer to Simon, maybe." That was, I think, the last thing I said to him. Actually, be nicer to Simon.
And did he take it well?
Oh, he was fed up with me by that point. He was
Oh.
stop making good points, Lyrum, and then he went away. But relatively well, yes.
Well, I guess it's as well as it can be.
I
Oh,
think
you...
I think I'm his therapist.
How are you, by the way, Liram, if you don't mind me asking? Like...
Oh,
Well,
you know.
I hope... Not too much
it
pain.
wasn't. I mean, it was pretty traumatic. No, well,
I want to apologise.
what?
I should have healed you sooner. You might not have...
It's okay. No. It's
I was-
completely fine.
I was mulling over Oscar's wounds, and
You were focused on other things. It's okay.
I'm very sorry. I won't try and eat myself up over it, but I will.
It happened. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Happy to have you
it
back.
yes.
Next
Gave
time,
me a chance to therapize God. So
well, hopefully next time you have the chance to do that, it won't have to be via dying.
but I'd prefer it not to be. I don't enjoy it any time
Agreed.
it's happened. Though it wasn't nearly as bad as the first time. So
A more positive.
it was rather instantaneous. The second. So
Okay.
A more positive subject. So your sister,
mm-hmm.
how's that been?
Better than it was.
I should probably apologize to her.
To whom?
She should apologize to
Lydia.
you.
No, it wasn't just Cirrus that told her that she wouldn't be able to do what needed to be done.
Oh.
I probably should apologize to her for that. Wasn't wrong.
You
No, it
weren't.
wasn't. I'm sad that I wasn't able to contribute, but maybe next time. Hopefully there isn't a next time, but if there is,
That does remind me of something I need to talk to Cirrus about.
oh,
Something unrelated, honestly. Just an idea.
right. Well, so do you? Okay, I have opinions about your sister going to a brothel.
It was so. You. Look, I understand. She was little. I shielded her for everything. She did not have to open the door when Mummy and Daddy's booty calls came into court. But I did. But you. That's the one thing they did right. They called the courtesans into their rooms. That's what you do. That's how court works. You don't go out into public in a public area where you could get sick or you could. There's just a method. There's a method.
And Leah, what do you think?
I am not allowed to give my opinion according to Lyrum, so
Well, you weren't allowed to give your opinion to Nydia, but what about me?
it's fun to go. Fucking go.
Oh, well, there you are.
Absolutely, but bring it to the place where it's safe. There's politics involved. Sex and politics, that's all it is.
Yeah, I don't know that side of doing stuff like that.
I don't either, so
I unfortunately do.
we'll
Not
take
that
your
I
word.
participated.
I was about to say.
Oh, shut up! They would put their hands in their lips.
I can now see it. Some writing in the plutocracy. It's like a, what are they called? A fiction from fans.
Oh, God, no. Love, that's pornography. Plenty of it.
But I'm saying of you and Aaliyah.
No. 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 No.
Well, on that disgusting note,
No. No.
when do you think we'll be heading to the plutocracy?
I have not a single clue. Hopefully soon. I do need to purchase a spell scroll
We should
or
make a
ask leave for one.
Scroll?
Yes, of the spell dream.
Dream? Why do you want the spell dream?
I'm fucking with ones.
That's a
Close enough.
little fucked up, don't you think?
Beyond this, there was a conversation that was had that makes it necessary to find out what he's doing because apparently he's doing something dangerous again. And he's building something, and it's not anyone's business but his own.
The hell with him, really? I care not for his business, but I understand the worry of what he could do.
I'm not going to actively antagonize him. I'm just going to do it to get information. To him, it'll be nothing more than a dream.
I can try and ask him.
Don't.
Why not?
It is not worth it.
But it's worth getting a dream spell and going into his mind.
Yes.
I think these two things are very different. All right. My eyes, and I hate to say this, is your more your responsibility than mine.
Fortunately, that is true.
We'll take your lead.
On that drab note, do you want to make a healthy bet?
A healthy bet? Sure.
I'd say within the month Vitheron and leave.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Within 2 months, then.
2 months?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe. What do you mean by Vithron and leave? Like them being together, them doing something, them kissing? I mean,
Leave looking at anyone else other than Liam would make me very happy.
That is what I meant when I said Vitheron and I are very similar. And he is attempting to...
say he starts having feelings in a month.
Starts having feelings in a month, is that right?
Won't do shit for another 2, so I'd give him 3.
You give him 3. I give him 2.5.
Well, no. I'll give Vith more credit than that, though.
Oh, you're right. Vithron is pushy.
Very forward.
A month then.
I said a month, you can take it.
A month and a half.
Okay. How much gold are you putting on the table?
I'm not putting any gold on the table. Why would I put gold on the table for this bet?
You said Vith is like you. Right?
Shit.
He's forward, but he's dense.
He's
Give
forward,
it 2
but
months.
Shit.
With that.
And she'll slap down 5 gold on it.
Yeah, Lear will put down 5 gold.
I would say after all these interactions and you guys trading gold, a week has passed. So let me go edit the calendar.
I need to put a pinned message in chat just so that we remember.
that it was 5 gold. Leah's like, you said he's like you? I know how long this is gonna take.
Oh no. Right. Here we go. My calendars. My calendars. Alright. You want to contact Leave, obviously. So you want to have Arya do a sending to him? And also you want to
Yes.
talk to Cirrus. We'll do the Cirrus conversation because it may be brief.
Okay.
You'd summon Cirrus, and she'd appear. So you'd just be her outline form, the mixture of the many colors, the glowing eyes, and her voice. How can I be of assistance to you, my great-great-grandchild?
I was curious about something. Just brief.
Is it always healthy to be curious?
I have far more years afforded to me than I, quite frankly, want.
So you do?
And I was wondering, as a result of several party members, Simon, Aaliyah, giving their comparatively very short lifespans away, if you could perhaps transfer, without telling them, a little bit of mine to them. Because it was for me after all, so I do feel a bit bad about it, and I do not need 750 years, quite frankly.
You think you'd only live 750 years, do you?
I'm estimating.
I see. My child, you can live for millennia if you choose to.
I know, and because of that large pool that I have available to me, I'd rather share the wealth.
For my lack of selfishness and want and many other things, I will happily do this for you out of love.
Thank you.
And ask for nothing in return.
Are you certain?
Of course. You are my grandchild. The one I love the most. How
Well,
could I not?
If you still hold that sentiment later, let me know. But if not, I would be happy to sit down and chat a bit. Maybe talk about what angers you.
Oh, so many things.
Then let's talk about that later, all right?
Wonderful.
We can sit down over, I don't know, do you like tea? I know you can't consume it, but you can smell it.
Yes. A note of something. You asked for what all the stones do to a certain extent.
Yes, what they are and what they do.
This is an old accounting, I would say. They may have changed or been altered in some degree, but nonetheless, we list them off to you, all of them. Love, life, strength, want, pride, mourning, altruism, power, fame, hate, and selfishness. There you are, my grandchild.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If there is anything else, do let me know.
Is there anything you want right now?
I'm afraid I lack the capability to, so no.
I know, but just anything that would make you happy then.
Think a moment. Happy. To see you happy, my child. That would make me happy.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Be well. And head and fade back into the stones.
Goodbye, life force. It's been swell.
That
Y'all were like, sorry, Lyra, we lost years of my life, and Lyra went, absolutely not.
it'd be like that.
No.
With that, what would you guys like to do next? I would say leave.
I'm gonna make brekkie for everyone.
Leave would eventually come, I would say.
So true, bestie.
You'd arrive at the Drunken Baker. You'd all be kind of sitting around a table come morning. He would say, I was summoned for a good reason, I hope.
Why
Our
do you make it sound like we
company
only
isn't a
summon
good
you for bad
care.
reasons?
It is all right. I already know the reasons. He holds a scroll in hand. And I have brought the fulfillment. However, I require a recompense. I need to know fully of what is being done, and I need to know everyone is in agreement. Arya has given me bits and pieces, and I do not want one of you to do something without the others knowing. No offense, Lyra.
That is so rude that you would assume that of me. You're completely right, but still.
Well, go on then, inform them of your plan, and here is the dream scroll. Hand it over to you, Lyra.
Thank you. Usually you would withhold this until after I explained it to you, but I'm not giving it back.
I know that even if I refused, you would have likely gone out and bought the scroll somehow, so.
We do have a lot of money on us right now.
And I'm going to be paying you for the materials that went into this leaf.
You will be paying me with lunch tomorrow.
Fine. I was going to take you to lunch anyway. Okay. So, plan being, once is apparently, despite being freed of being intrinsically combined with greed itself, has taken it upon himself to start constructing a mystery project that, to Mera's eyes, seems extremely dangerous. He's making rash decisions, he has stopped wearing his mask, he started going by his old name. and he is telling no one of what he is planning to do.
Mayor doesn't know exactly what is going to happen, just that it's dangerous and has something to do with the vengeance he still feels towards those in plutocracy.
With that information, since he says it is his business and his business alone, I figured using the dream spell, I could make it seem as though it's a normal dream, go in, ask him, because if it's his own dream, it's still his own business, get the information, and then get out. Simple as that, him thinking it was a dream the whole time.
That's it.
That's it.
Well, it's a sound plan, so.
As long as there's no way for him to know that you're the one casting it, and there's nothing that's going to make him come barging into here.
Well, he thinks I'm dead. So
he has no reason to assume.
exactly. And I've planned to call him by his actual name, which he never told me. No way I could have known it unless I'm a recreation of his own psyche.
Or unless you're alive.
Or unless I'm alive, but then he didn't tell me. Mara didn't talk to me.
Right.
How would I know?
Well, just make sure to scare the shit out of him. That's all I care about.
I'm going to.
Marlon, what the fuck? Arya would say. What? He's a piece of shit. He deserves at least to shit his pants once.
Ew.
Just
Oddly topical way to phrase that, Marlon.
Topical? What?
You said shit his pants once.
Oh shit, you're right.
After
give you
that
too
is
much credit.
done, when do we plan as a group to head to the plutocracy? Lime is already there.
Yeah. We
probably
should.
just as soon as we can.
I agree.
That not the case?
Just preventing ones from causing problems to the area we are heading in, and then head over.
Okay. So maybe before the end of the week.
I'm okay with that. Does anyone disagree?
Is there anything else that people need to do?
How long is the trip to the plutocracy, Noah?
What's a 3-day trip by cart?
Do we have the items needed?
Our ship?
Our ship?
Our ship?
Can you airship it?
Marlon would
What?
be very sad.
We're not gonna be able to fly airship over the plutocracy.
Okay.
Each company has its different laws and rules, and a lot of them are airship scrapers. So, fly over the wrong airspace, you're shot down and
Right.
torn apart for parts. So,
Do we have all the provisions needed? Food?
food's not gonna be a problem in the plutocracy. We're gonna be able to buy. There's gonna be a food stand in
For the
almost
trip,
every
I
corner.
mean.
The
For
what?
the trip,
Oh.
I mean, Marlon.
Oh, for the 3 days. Fuck, you're right. Yeah.
It's still 3 days. We still need to
We
eat.
can get rations. I have supplies to be able to cook with. Leave, darling. I do have an additional question.
Yes.
I have a ring of spell storing on my person currently. Which do you think
You
would be
do?
more useful in dealing with the plutocracy? Distort value or rip trick?
Ooh. Can I think a moment? Distort value by a long standing.
Okay.
Would you like
I will
me
look
to
into-
put it in?
Shit, do you have that?
Of course.
What do you use that for?
I was trained many spells, some that I
Mhm.
did not even wish to learn.
Mm-hmm. And you've never used it. Not a single time.
There was the occasional shopkeep that were
Squeaky clean morality, a paragon of virtue.
too big for their britches, perhaps, but that is neither here nor there. With that being said, there are many still useful spells that are better than distort value. Do you know of well, technically, I didn't even need to give you the scroll. I know Dream. I could have put it in the ring, and then you would have been able to cast it. If you'd like, I also have been looking into Big B's hand. Pass wall?
Pass wall is such a good spell.
Telekinesis?
Pass wall, pass wall, pass wall, pass wall. Please.
Immolation?
Pass
Pass wall?
wall, pass
The-
wall. No, I don't need damage. I need pass wall.
Where are you going again?
I want to go through a wall. Sorry. Plutocracy.
Casino.
A casino? Definitely distort value. Fuck everything else.
It's fucking fine.
Afterwards,
But I want
please.
walls.
Alright. Next time, I will give you pass wall and you will be able to pass through whatever wall you like.
Thank you.
Of course.
Lyrium, you are going to do a dream spell on the ones. I'm pretty sure you can pass through a wall in that.
I can pass through a wall in that, but it's not real. It's not the same thing. I don't know. I cast magic, and I like magic that I can't do myself, you know? It's like I'm cheating.
Okay, so just going over it. You're casting that spell tonight,
Yes.
and then maybe tomorrow we can spend the day to get some extra supplies. You can take leave for lunch, and then day after we go.
Perfect.
Does that sound good?
Grandmaid.
Seems like it.
Sounds good.
And we'll leave early in the morning.
Right.
Perfect.
Has anyone checked up on Erla, by the way?
I'll do
Go
that.
talk to her, yeah.
I'll go do that.
Also, and Lyra would message Simon just under the table. How was it?
Oh my god.
Simon's just gonna immediately just look at Lyrum flustered and just stare.
They hold his stare.
They will be a staring contest between the two then.
Hey, Lyra and Simon are staring in silence.
Liram, stop tormenting Simon.
No.
Classic bullying. Anyway,
Oh, you're used to it.
that is rude, but true.
Oh, I meant when I did it across the table during meetings.
That is also true.
No, not the other stuff. I pants someone for that.
True. Alright. For now, I will leave you all be. I'm going to rest a moment and will inform Vitron I will be back by, I suppose, tomorrow night. You'd head on out.
I'm sure he will inform.
Mhm. Ah. Anything you guys would like to do before Liam casts a dream spell on once?
Aaliyah will tell Liram
I wanna
that they
corner
are
Simon.
not allowed to ask
No, I'm cornering
or
Simon.
ask leave anything.
I know.
lunch. You are
I
not
know.
allowed to put seeds in the head. It
You
just
aren't.
needs to happen naturally.
You aren't allowed to cheat to get your 10 gold.
Go bother Simon as much as you like, but in return, you cannot.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You
Don't send
cannot
them
mess
to
with our
me.
vet.
I like that you can torment Simon as a treat.
D&D's just become a dating sim.
This happens every goddamn campaign, guys.
Not entirely true.
Not true at all.
Not entirely true.
Anyway,
Well, no,
Simon.
Well, actually.
Shh, 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 shh. Anyway, Simon.
Are we still doing the staring competition?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Simon's not giving up the staring competition. Now it's a matter of will.
I'm
Oh,
dead.
yes.
I don't have to blink, my guy. You're gonna lose.
Nova would
Simon-
let out a sigh. I'm actually going to need to heal Simon a moment. I needed to talk to him about something.
But I need to talk to him as well.
It's really important, and she gives you a wink.
They'd squint. Okay.
You looked
Are we
away.
in
I
the
win.
room? Are we in the room?
You are.
They
Aaliyah's
didn't
giving
look away.
Nova a
They just
look.
squinted.
That was a blink.
She
I win.
shrugs.
I squinted. It's
Nope, that
different.
was a blink. That
It was
a
not
blink.
a blink. I don't have to blink.
Oscar,
I
was
never
that a blink?
I never blink.
Was that a
You're
blink?
really going to make me choose some siding with one of you?
Oscar, that was a blink, right?
Oscar.
Wait.
Undead solidarity.
Wait, Lyran, do you even blink?
I
Who's a
don't.
blink?
I literally don't blink. No, you are supposed to be on my side.
Oscar looks over to Simon. Are you sure this is a fight that you want to take?
Simon's eyes are watering from how long they've been open. Please
Oh my god.
choose.
Let the man blink.
I think
Are you
Lyra makes this
crying?
one.
Are you crying because you're losing, Simon?
You know what? I don't need to take this.
Uh,
No, we said you want to chat, right?
yes, I was trying to. Okay, no, that should just help you walk away. I'm just trying to give you a means of a way out. That's all.
I was gonna win that.
I'm sure you would have. Don't worry. Next time,
Okay.
go back with that. Um, assume that's it. Now it's time for Dream. So, with the stipulations of Dream, usually it's only a short, brief message, but I think that's stupid, and I do Dream differently. You are going to be able
Yay.
to create a scene of your choosing, for once to essentially come into. You will be able to communicate. You are also able to choose the form how you wish to present yourself, and you're able to choose the forms of others around as well. You're even able to choose the form of once if you so wish.
Okay.
All that being said, what dream would Lyram craft?
All they would want is the kitchen where they spend a lot of their time with him.
Okay.
Him unmasked. Just normal gloves he always wore. The old tunic he used to wear rather than whatever God's forsaken suit he was wearing.
Okay.
And they would just want to. I'd say they'd appear relatively close to how they looked when they first met him.
Okay.
But put a hole through their chest.
Okay.
That's it.
How does he come to in the dream?
He'd just be cooking. He'd be sat where he usually sat.
Slowly he'd awake, kind of grasping the side of his head. So immediately he stop, feeling a phantom pain. There is no mask currently. Look about confused. Eyes would see you, and they'd lock onto you for a moment, almost in disbelief. It'd become a deep blue. Tears would slowly begin to flow from his eyes. Damn myself. Self to the most rotten of hells. Looks down, looking away, ashamed. Tears flowing from his eyes.
Good morning.
Turn back. Bittersweet smile, tears still flowing. Good morning.
Here, if you'd like to take a seat, I've almost finished. I'll make open face sandwiches.
It is cruel, isn't it? Sit down.
Are
Say,
you okay? Are you comfortable?
not really.
What's wrong? Are you chilly?
Not in my throat. Poor, poor choice of word.
I know likely means little to you. You some machination of my mind. I am sorry. I know no matter how they twist and turn and make up for the things I've done, decisions I made. No, I regret them. I wish I hadn't done them. Now, take it back. Hope you're
And why
at
do you
peace.
make them still?
Do you
Why do
mean
you make them still?
giving it all up? All of it. Which I never sent to my name. Who I was. And I can't help but think this is almost perhaps exactly what them men in Shutter wanted. They gave me the name once for dance, and I took it. Did they know I'd take it? That my pride would be so strong, try and prove them wrong. Who I was, who I likely still am.
I think John is a nice name.
But their last name is questionable quality. What? Butcher. Oh, the irony. Butchered my life into pieces. My friends into pieces. Ones that cared for me. How cruel. Covers and tears would continue to flow.
He just set a plate in front of him and crouched down. What are you planning?
Planning what I should have done very long ago. So obsessed to not stoop to the level of those I hated. To not kill. The end. To try and be better than I became so much worse. Because I wanted to be better than them. Because I got the wrongs from rights so misconstrued. I used people. Whether intentional or not, I did. It sickens me and it sickens myself. And to attempt to kill at least one of them. One of the top three. Shutter, or River, or Welder. Preferably Shutter. That damn cameraman. Is what I plan. I know. It is a fool's errand. Chase revenge. Seen it countless times. Told to me countless times. Yet, even still, there is this urge within me, and I questioned it for so long.
You want to kill the rest of them too?
No. Don't.
Didn't you hear? But didn't you hear? Didn't Mera say that they were planning on going to the plutocracy next?
I know they wish not to speak to me, wish not to see me ever again. I do not blame them. I do not fault them, any of them. There's no way I can attempt recompense with any. Even though the thought has passed my mind, but no words left to say. Things that I've done. Just the shame of it all. To bear it.
To the plutocracy to get rid of one of the companies, and then what if they get caught in the crossfire? What then? Will it have been worth it again? Or was it worth it the first time?
Oh, no. I wish not to hurt any of them ever again. Ever.
So it wasn't worth it?
No.
Then why are you doing it again?
Because the first time. You're right. Should wait. Wait for them to be out of it. Them to not be in the plutocracy so that there's no way for them to be hurt.
Kill innocents in the process?
Wish not to kill anyone in the process but the men responsible.
And you think it'll be that clean? Do you really think that, John? Or are you lying to yourself again?
To know more. A man, some god, to try and kill me along the way, then I will die. I wish not to take another life ever again. I wish not to harm another life.
You know that they took a deal with Lime.
I do.
You're going to make that for nothing then? They cleaned up your mess, and you're going to saddle them with a curse, and then just roll over and die for the second chance they gave you. The third chance, even.
What am I to do then? All my life, I've lived for one thing.
Did I? And where did it get me?
Never supposed to die. Never supposed to be like that.
Then make it up to me.
How? How can I ever make up a loss of a life?
I asked you for one thing and you never gave it to me. I asked you to live for yourself and stop chasing revenge. And even now you can't give it to me.
It's what I am. It's who I am.
That's not what I saw, and you know it.
I begged him. I begged Lime to take it out of me. That it'd be funny for him to see me wander without purpose for the rest of my days. To no longer want. Refuse. I am selfish. I was born selfish. I was born greedy, and I was born to want. And if I do not have this, I know not of what I would want. That scares me.
What it comes down to is you just didn't want us enough. Is that it?
No. I thought, Mara put it so many times, I could have my cake and eat it too. That I could somehow prove you all wrong. That I could remain a point of virtue. Tower would crush the men in the plutocracy and did not change at all. Realize we change, yet there still don't change. Even now, he looks up at you, tears in his eyes. Even now, in this fabricated dream of my own doing, you come to me. Would you have done so again? I don't know. But I know Lirum. They help people. No matter what. It's who they are. We're selfish. And taking that for granted. That's a part of them. I fear that it may be a part of me to always want something greater than myself. To make some grand impact on the world.
And do what you originally said you were going to do and help people. Actually help them.
And sell potions.
It doesn't have to be that. You could sell potions. You're good at that.
Oh. Can't go back to the business that led me to this madness. Only lead to more darkness, this trade of mine.
Then where are you going to go?
Why would it not be good to kill them?
Because you will hurt so many other people in the process. You are asking the same things you asked before. Where did that leave? Where did that leave you?
I fear any good I will try to do, it will bring pain.
Any good that you try to do currently leads to vengeance. Take vengeance out of the equation. Nothing good will ever come from that, ever.
Take it out of me, please. Whatever spectre you are, rid me of it. Rip it out of my soul. I beg of you. I want it no more. This urge. This fire. To see them burn. To see them dead. That's all I want. And it sickens me still. But that's what I want.
To do something good, counteract what they've done. Be a good person. Don't try to kill them. Try to help the people they've hurt.
I am but one man. With a short life.
So was I.
They will live forever. They have lived forever. Hundreds of years they've been around. And long after me they still will.
It's not your responsibility.
And who else? Who else will stop them?
You are truly more egotistical than I ever believed. If you think you are the only person who has ever attempted to bring them down.
I don't think so, and I think I will fail, and I think I will die, but damn well I will try.
Why?
Because I want to.
Why?
Because I hate them.
Because of what they did to you.
Because of what they are. So
because of what they did to you, or what they did to others.
It was at first what they did to me. You're right. You're absolutely right. I see now.
You've become it. You see the collateral.
Yes. And they do that every day.
So what? That somehow justifies that you don't do it every day anymore.
I'm just trying to do good and do what I want. Can I not have both?
You want vindication. You want absolution.
I want to do something bigger than myself.
Nothing will absolve you of the guilt you feel.
Still, that's all I want. To do something bigger than myself.
Could have. You were. And then the vengeance. And still, after becoming an actual monster and having to have your friend clean up your mess and hurt themselves to do it, still want revenge.
Do you think I should do then?
Sure good. Fueled not by hate, but by the desire to be better.
How do I rid myself of the feeling?
It doesn't go away. It never went away from me, did it?
All I know is all the people I know told me not to get revenge. They still got it. They never were able to shake themselves of the feeling. I've never seen it done. So how? How do I rid myself of it? To do
That's the
something
secret
good?
about revenge, John. It never feels as good as you think it will. Ever. Simon's told you that. I'm sure I did. Killed me.
Suppose you're right. Sink into himself.
What were you building?
I was just trying to do something bigger than myself.
What was it?
It was to kill them for what they did to me. Then to make a bigger business than them. To be better than them. And a moment ago was to rid the world of them. Now, I know not. Now I don't know what I'm going to do.
Help people.
Only cost
No.
name a
Your
time it
desire
didn't.
for revenge has caused pain.
Suppose you're right. I won't be able to rid myself of it. Said it yourself.
You let
Stand up. I'll do my best to help others along the way.
Where do you plan on going?
Don't know. I really don't know. I wish I knew. Thing I thought has to a dead end. Man, I am just a coach. Pitying to themselves. Filled with vengeance. Type of. Nonetheless, go. Not. I will not seek vengeance. Not follow a course of action will lead to the death of those I hate. I'm being will simply be. But it will be here.
You in a cart?
Hey again.
I first met you in a cart. We were taking care of a rat problem and I bought you a book.
You did.
That next day I made you a mask and gave you my bedroll. Because you were sleeping on the ground.
Oh, you did.
Nothing wrong with working out of a cart. Adventurers are quite drawn to them. Maybe you could help some that are just starting. They're in need of cheap health potions.
Will be. Huh. He suddenly stops. Thought comes to his mind. I think I figured it out. I think I've got it. Do something with such ease, I will be bigger than myself for a lifetime. Just a simple move. What a fool I was. What a fool I am. Just learn to learn. Potions. I'll just release the recipes for them. Anyone will be it. I'll never craft a potion again. How easy it is to heal wounds.
Actual difference. You'll save people instead of killing them.
Exactly.
I'd be proud of you.
Only that wasn't a figment of my own mind saying that. If only. Perhaps you would have been. Too late for that. Thank you, myself, in a strange roundabout way, and more importantly, though you are no longer here. Thank you, Lear. I was too cruel to you. So many. I don't know where I'll be after this. One day I'm sure to join you at Oblivion. I hope there's room for two.
Do you think Aaliyah's going to let me stay dead?
Most likely not.
No.
But until that time comes, if she does bring you back, though I have no intention of dying soon, be there, wait, to a degree. I don't know if I'll be. I don't know.
Please don't die soon.
No. I don't intend on dying. I don't know what to do after this. Going to be elsewhere then. Thank you again, Lyra.
The College of Heroes is rather neutral. They might be a bit mean to you, but it's one of the only safe places you've got.
I think a place. Few places that come to wonder. Cesseron, the Grove.
The Grove.
Yes, the
I
Grove.
wouldn't go to the Grove.
The other place likely wants to kill me to some extent.
And the Grove doesn't.
Perhaps it'll be more. Die.
Do you forget the people you sent in?
Perhaps that's what I'll do.
Kill yourself for recompense in the Grove?
No.
Absolutely not.
As if someone does die from that venture. No one does. Try and recover them. Work with some druids or tribes and turn what may remain. Family, those who care. I think that'll be a good place to start. Help clean up more of the mess that I've made. Do you not agree, myself? Well, you?
Be safe.
I've lived quite a life. I have no intention of dying soon. I think after all this, I do pass. I don't think I
If
would
you
be
show up
at
in the
peace.
void, I will kick your ass out of it.
We try.
I may be scrawny, but I still could.
No, you'd be able to blast me back all your fool. But oh, I miss this. So, all right. I think it's time. If I am here another moment, I will not apart. Thank you.
It's on your way out.
Say again.
Take a sandwich on your way out.
Thank you. Thank you. Pick up a sandwich. Do it. Smile. Go. Dream would end.
I wash my hands of thee. I wash my hands of thee.
And now we take a 5-minute break.
Yeah, fuck you, bro. I had to do mental gymnastics to get you not to commit fucking murder. I fucking did it, though.
Casually.
Oh my god.
That's
I
such
was
a,
like,
Now we only have
that's
one
such a
problem the photography
statement.
to deal with. Well done.
That's such a
Now we only
fucking
have Aaliyah's
statement.
dad to worry about.
oh my god.
Technically, we have Marlon's.
Marlon's son, Aaliyah's dad. Oh my god, at least we. Oh god, I'm gonna get food. I was sitting there
I
like, how do I
think-
fix this? How do I fix this?
You
How
have
do I
food
fix
and
Honestly,
water.
I think that's one of the first times I cried as an NPC.
Oh,
That was,
Yeah,
I
I
cried
think,
too. It's okay.
that was really good.
Wait, no, didn't you also cry with Michael?
I did. You're right.
We all did.
We
That
all
broke
cried at Michael.
us.
Yeah,
Me sitting here, I'm not going to cry. I hate this bastard. Once. Me. Oh no, me too.
Me too, bro. Me too.
Brooke, please go get food and water.
you guys give me a moment. I'm gonna go to a microwave.
Huggy. Isa, hi, Isa, hi.
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 Hello. Hi. Hello, Noah.
Isa's here.
I don't think Noah hears me.
I'm
I
away
think
getting
Noah might have
water.
walked away. Noah walked away
I'm
to get
getting
water, but he
water.
can still hear you. He has Bluetooth headphones.
Oh, fancy.
I
Upgrade.
know. I do too, actually.
Oh, shit. Upgrade.
Yeah.
Everyone's upgrading. Hello. Hi.
Hello.
It
How
has
are
been.
you?
Oh my god.
We get
College
5-minute
void.
catch up real quick.
Yeah. All I'm gonna say is college void.
Oh yeah. Okay.
College is a void. I'm still dating the same person, which is great.
You still with Anakin?
I'm still with Anakin. Yes.
Aww.
Yes.
Yay.
I'm still with Mr. Skywalker. Will be 3 years in 1 month.
Ow.
Yeah, and in about November 2nd. So, woohoo! Yeah. But no, college void. Woohoo! We'll catch up more after your session.
Absolutely.
But
Yee.
yeah, it's been college. It's so funny because Anakin, he after he finished his AA, he transferred and guessed to where FIU.
No.
Yeah, so we're doing like
I'm
a medium.
so sorry.
Yeah, we're doing a serious medium distance relationship right now. So
Aww.
yeah, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. He's coming this coming weekend.
You should visit him too and get some crack cookies.
Yes. Oh my god, what's that one place that I like that's right by there? Cuz guess what? My little cousin's going.
Oh yeah.
David's going there too.
No. God damn, maybe
Yeah.
I should have done my master's there.
Yeah. David is 100% doing he's going there. He's going
Amazing.
for theater.
Of course.
As one does. And yeah, he's a little theater boy. So
Aw,
he was part of his little
awesome.
thespian honor society
There's a
at
lot of really cool community theaters near FIU as well. So hopefully, like, I don't know if the classes have them reach out to there, but maybe they do.
That's what I'm telling. That's what I'm trying to tell him. Like, hey, dude, you should reach out to community theaters so you can do little small productions.
There's one like really beautiful black box theater right next to FIU. I saw some plays at, and they're pretty cool.
That's
I don't remember the
nice.
name. It was like in the Coral Gables area too, so it was in a nice area.
Yeah, that must be so nice. No, he did more improv than anything when he was in the he did like some shows. The thing is that he went to an all boys school.
Mm,
So yeah, he went to
that's
like an
really
all yeah, he went to an all boys school. So it was so they could only really do productions if they like if they did it with the co-ed school next to them.
cool. Hmm.
So yeah, it was a little complicated, but he did a lot of improv and he like, got like superiors and stuff in his from when he did like choir to when he did like, theater and stuff, which is great.
Right.
So yeah, I'm proud of him. He's doing he just turned 19 yesterday, so I'm like, holy shit.
Oh, that's weird.
And how's your sibling?
B is good. He just started over in Hampshire College in Massachusetts.
Holy shit, no way. He
Yeah.
graduated?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Well, no, he started college. He graduated high school though. Yeah.
Holy shit. I'm so
Yeah.
old. We're old.
Yeah. Uh-huh. How do you think I felt when I celebrated his 18th birthday with him? Uh-huh.
Holy shit. Yeah, I literally could not stop thinking about you nonstop because I have another friend. Her name is Kira, and she's my fucking cinnamon apple. And she went to like Montessori school her entire life.
Oh no.
And I was like,
Oh no.
you remind me of someone I knew.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love her very much. She's great. She's really good at crocheting and just being an overall she's such a great nice person.
Good.
Yeah.
Delilah's been
That's
meeting more Montessori people recently. She's like been looking at me and she's like, is this just the school? Because I'm noticing a lot of patterns. And I'm like,
It's
"I
a
don't know
cult!
what they're teaching us."
It's a cult.
She's like, you guys are really fucking similar. I'm like, no.
Yeah. Kira's like, I don't know if Montessori gave me ADHD because she has really bad ADHD. And she was telling me, she's like, holy shit. She's like, I don't know if Montessori gave me really bad ADHD or if
shit,
it
I
or just
feel
made it worse.
mean. Oh no.
But no, she's great. She went to a normal high school. So but she said, yeah, but like K-8, she did
Yep.
Montessori, and it was,
Yup.
she said public school was a huge fucking whiplash.
Yep.
And I was like, damn, you really remind me of something.
And it's all she will talk about for a very long time, and I'm so
Yeah, but
sorry.
yeah, she's like, it's so funny because she's like, because I'll be like playing around with like she'll because I think she loves her fidgets,
Mm-hmm.
and she's like, this is not very Montessori of me, but like I love my fidgets. And
Yep.
I was like,
I recently
"Hero."
found this too.
Oh my god,
I'm
I love
back.
fidgets. No, what is it? She's president of our sorority. We're like part of like this little like local sorority at our school.
Oh.
Oh my god, it's so nice, and like it's I thought I'd never join one, but it's a local one,
Bro, we
and
made fun
like
of them together. I'm surprised you joined.
no, you can make fun of me because I'm surprised
Nice.
I am surprised I even fucking joined one, and I did, and I really like it. We don't even use Greek letters; we use Latin.
Okay, it's cultured bitches. It's cultured bitches. It's okay.
Yeah. It's cultured, and also like in our constitution we accept like trans and non-binary members too.
Aw.
And it's really nice, and I don't know, they're all really cool, and like the house that we have is really nice. I don't live there. I'm still an RA. I'm on year 3 of being RA. Um but yeah, but where I'm an RA is like right next door to the house, so I'm always usually there, like studying and like hanging out and stuff. But yeah, so yeah, she's the president, and it's really funny because like I talk to her a lot, and she'll just be like, she'll just, I don't know what it is. She's crazy. She's crazy fun. But yeah, oh my god, D&D.
You came at a final goodbye.
I came at a final goodbye.
Noise.
I know.
Fuck
I
that
was
boy.
You came at a final goodbye, and you came at dating simulator.
And dating simulator, yeah.
I mean,
Constant
is that
dating simulator.
is that not what D&D is for? Come on.
Final goodbyes in a dating sim.
Yeah,
That's it. And a little
exactly.
bit of trauma.
Oh,
Yeah,
a
I was
lot of
DMing.
trauma.
Things up.
Yeah, I
Just
was
a
DMing
little.
Emma about like, damn, I wish the campaigns and one shots I was a part of had a lot more like role playing, because the ones I'm a part of, because I'm in a server which is like a sausage fest in that server,
F.
and like it's just all like pure combat, and like memes here and there.
No, not
Yeah.
computer. No. Stop.
Oh,
My Alexa was yelling
I'm
at me.
trying to find that video
Not you.
of the sorority where they open a door and the boss
Let's go.
fight music is
AD
happening.
yes, just look up AD Pie. It's the moo moo. I want to go AD Pie. That one. Ooh,
No.
hell no.
No, I found the one where it's the boss fight music, but it's not high quality.
It's okay. Post it. That'll make it even better. Put it in Mute Museum.
Lolo, I feel like you should know at this point, anything that's low quality is automatically better. 'Cause it's
Correct.
funnier.
Oh my god.
At high bit rate.
Have we all returned?
Yes.
We have.
Okay,
Oh,
I go
God.
mute.
It's okay.
Okay.
Pleasure hearing you again, Issa. Please stop by anytime you'd like. Anyway,
Yes. We'll catch up after the session.
good. Good. All right. With that,
Fuck once.
the dream spell being complete.
I'm gonna kick him in the shins.
Would you like to actually play out the Leave Scheherazade
Yeah.
launch? Okay.
But no, but other people can RP first. I just big RP and I'm eating noodles.
Okay. Is there anyone who would like to have a conversation?
I want to go check on Erla.
Erla?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Does anyone want to come with me?
I mean, Lyra will be in the background because
Okay.
they're a fucking puppy dog.
Asku wants to join in checking up on Erla.
Coal shoveling group. Let's go.
Also, who would like to stream for Issa if she'd like, if she even can watch a stream?
I got you.
Simon, are you coming to see Erla?
Simon's probably gonna pass.
Okay. Worry
You're a
about it.
I
nerd.
need to berate you later.
You're a nerd. Okay, let's go.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
You arrive at the bottom of the Urla. See, she'd be locked in place upon the dockyard. I accidentally dragged over everyone, and so you can see. You'd come in. There, you'd see her face, kind of staring at the crystal.
I forget. She's like all the way in the back, right?
Mhm.
Erla.
Hello, Aaliyah.
Hi. How long have you been here again? When did the ship come here?
The last time we spoke was about 3 weeks ago.
Sorry about that.
It is okay. How
So,
can I help you?
a lot has happened. The shit with Pip, it's done.
Wonderful.
That's good. That was a whole thing. Once is kind of fucked, but she like kind of looks back at Liram. But that's good now.
Who is once?
So
Okay.
true, exactly.
Do you know the bigger benefactor store?
I do not.
Shopkeep. He's a shopkeep that we were close with.
But you are no longer?
Pending.
Complicated.
Complicated. All you need to know is that that's also the shit that was going on with that. Also okay. We won't be able to use or to fly with you to get to the plutocracy, which is where we're heading next. We're gonna have to go on cart.
This is saddening, but understandable.
Yeah, we don't want you getting hurt.
Thank you for communicating this with me and not leaving me here for weeks.
Okay, now I feel bad that we didn't come here sooner.
No, it is quite all right. I have been left alone for many a months before.
Oh, okay. Is there anything that we need to do in terms of making sure that nothing happens to you while we're gone?
I think. There was a very bad man by the name of Cumulus that once came inside and did something to me. He fixed it later. Do you know him?
Yeah, we ran into him before. But it's all fixed, you're okay?
Yes,
Okay.
the man frightens me.
Yeah, I'll frighten him and he should leave you alone.
But he knows how I work?
I think he knows a lot about ships in general.
Do you think he can give me arms? I'd love maybe
it's a
to
good
read.
I don't know if it's a good idea to let him be a person to know about your current state of. And she kind of gestures to the general area where her like face is on the monitor.
I see. Could you do me a favor then?
Yes.
Could you go out and buy a small weight crystal and provide me with a small amount of books?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Preferably picture books. I want to see what the outside looks like.
Okay. Yeah, I can definitely get the weight crystal. I know that Liram knows a lot about books, so I'm sure together we can find something good that'll help you see a bit more of the world.
Thank you very much.
We'll get that to you before the end of the day. Is there anything else that you need, Erla?
I hope you have a good day.
Thank you. You too. Okay. We gotta go to the bookstore and get a weight crystal.
Easily done. I would
Yay.
say it would cost you no more than 10 gold.
Can we split it? Do you want to split it?
Okay, we'll split it.
Okay.
I hope pay.
I am loaded. You can. You want to like tip the person? You want to pay for the tip?
Oh
Bro,
my
loaded.
god. Y'all are rich. All of you, actually.
Yeah.
With
Yeah,
that,
not really spent that much after. Actually, Illyrian spent that much after.
We like
Xander.
just got this money.
Yeah.
We just got a new pot of money.
Yeah.
so with all that being said, Lirim, are you ready for?
I've consumed noodle.
Okay.
Good.
You would head out, I would say, to a relatively, I don't want to say quiet, but a relatively quaint area of the town of Centurium. There, you would be having, I would say, a more brunch than lunch with Leaf. You'd see he'd be just chowing down on some pancakes. You know,
So,
oh, yes?
no, you go. You were speaking.
As much as I hate the plutocracy, they do make good food.
They do, absolutely.
But, how are things?
Ah, things are good.
That is good.
Just give me but a moment.
Oh. Well, sir, we'll have another. Oh, you're back. Hello.
Oh, sorry. Um, yes, all quite good. Sorry, I'm so frazzled. Just a lot. The dream spell was a lot.
I'm very sorry, Lear.
Oh, it's fine. It happens.
But it was good.
It was, yes.
How are other things? Let us focus on a more positive subject, perhaps. How are
Yes.
things with Diamond, Aaliyah, Osku? How are they?
Things with Oscar are lovely, as always. I do need to talk to him a bit more. I want to see how things are going with Marlin. Simon is Simon.
Hmm.
I will probably bully him later.
As you should.
And of course, things are wonderful with Aaliyah.
Good.
But how are you? How are things? I know you've gone through quite a lifestyle change recently.
Right. The change of management is good, I feel. A lot better. I have a lot more respect now, which I am grateful for.
Good.
Though I have had the occasional paladin and cleric be questioning of my involvement, but of course, with Ron being the head of the church, he is able to shut them up.
Getting along well with him.
He's good. He is a lot like yourself.
Is he?
Yes. In the fact that he has a form in which he presents to others, and then he has his true self.
Right.
Mask and
He's
no
quite
mask.
nice once you get to know him.
Yes, he is more serious than boisterous and loud, which I like.
And he's quite smart.
He's very smart, smarter than me. I struggle to
Okay, I
keep up.
don't know. You're
sometimes.
quite smart.
No. I can say with certainty that he is smarter than me,
Smart in
which
different
is
areas.
scary. No, I mean in every area.
Really?
Yes. He's scarily intelligent.
Perhaps you can learn from him.
I already have. He's a wonderful teacher.
Is
But
he?
yes. But what is wrong? What was that?
Nothing. I'm just happy that you're happy.
Of course, yes, I'm very happy. But he has ambitions. It's so strange that humans in particular, have so many ambitions.
It's the shorter lifespan.
Perhaps.
They want to cram it all in.
Perhaps. But in his short lifespan, he seeks to create a union in the South. Not it's a united country, as say. But there are struggles. Frontier Council is set ways, Aether is locked away. Or not Aether. Esseron.
I think it doesn't exist.
The Aether is no more. Do be careful when you go to the democracy. Many
I
Aether
will.
individuals ran to the north. Bastards.
I know. But you are safe, and I'm happy that you are safe.
Yes. Do you know how you are traveling through the plutocracy?
We're taking a cart there.
A cart?
That is what we were told.
Perhaps looking into renting a car?
Oh, you know I know so little about them.
Yes. Perhaps hire a guide.
Marlin is from there.
Marlin. How do I put this politely?
I'd have to put it politely. It's
He
Marlin.
knows the back roads. He likely knows the borderlands very well. Doesn't know the inner city very well.
Okay.
You need an insider.
So we can ask maybe someone he knows then, so that we don't get a complete random person.
There's the man I know.
Okay.
He is within Trudel. He is trustworthy to a fault. He is predictable, which is why I usually hired him.
Okay.
Let me see. You see, flounder for a moment. Mikey. Mikey is his name. Or Mickey, but he prefers Mikey.
Mickey, but he prefers Mikey.
Blonde. Young. He is human, like many of them.
A blonde young human man.
Yes, and coat, button up, very dressed. His hair is usually in a ponytail of sorts.
Oh, a hipster.
Yeah, want to be.
Oh.
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
Biggest thing I know, he is changeling. Be careful.
Oh.
And yeah, he lives double life. I will
That's
not
okay.
go into his double life, because if I did, he'd...
No gossip for me.
He is an interesting individual to get to know. Is all I will say.
Okay.
But he is trustworthy. Take his mind. He has the same morals as the plutocracy. He is fine with letting a man die on the side of the road and robbing him, if need be. And
It.
if he is insulted enough, he will kill the person.
Will not insult him.
You are. The plutocracy is a dangerous place. The country's laws vary from company to company, so you don't know where murder is legal and where it isn't. Mikey, on the other hand, knows it very well.
See, the issue is I'm just worried about going there in general.
Yes.
Considering I'm dead.
Considering you are also now the memento mori. No,
And right, so that
Qatar is definitely watching. They are watching everyone.
And that's a problem for me specifically, because not only am I part of this group, but my face is on posters there, in some places.
Among other things.
Right. Yes. So I'm quite concerned that a haircut and a cloak won't exactly cover it.
Perhaps.
I mean, it's held up relatively well.
Alright. I will not lie to you.
What?
I have tried in many ways. There is no fooling Shutter. The best way you can deal with them is to make a slight arrangement. Something that benefits them and hopefully benefits yourself.
Sure.
Shutter likes stories. They are a company of facts, whether they are lies or truths.
Presenting stories as factual.
Yes.
Sure, I can do that.
They are sensationalists. They want gossip. They want
In which I give them the story of Leave Scheherazade, who has the softest hair I've ever felt.
that
and I just tell them that, and I ruin countless people's lives. wondering how soft your hair is.
Perhaps. I wouldn't think that would be good, because then I might have people trying to steal my hair. So let's not do that, maybe.
They would not steal your hair. Really?
You would be surprised the influence of Shutter. You remember,
What?
they were able to convince the whole world that one man was Satan.
And then he was.
But Shutter, that's what I'm saying. They can make lies into truth. Their own twisted way, whether it's intentional or not. They are
It's just
horrible.
manipulation.
Yes. So,
Clark, I'm familiar.
right. Just be careful with it. That's all I ask. However, go. Ugh. They are sleazy bastards, sure, but you'll fine. Be wary if you ever meet the president
will
of
be wary.
Rivercoat. He is a dragon. An ancient red dragon.
Okay, I will be careful.
The welders, they are the more respectable of them.
Sure. And that all being said, I'm glad you're happy. I don't want to keep you for too long. I know you have someone to get back to.
More so, I have. He is currently having me go town to town. He's having me conduct a census. Good, so. It's more so I will be going back to counting.
And it's been going alright? People have been cooperating?
Yes. I think he's more so doing it so that I see all their faces. And the grades.
He's not doing it out of spite, he's just doing it so you know.
I think so. Everything he does with intention. You know that.
He does it with intent, to be honest. Because you were never afforded that.
It's true. Right. It's stand up. Thank you, Liram. It was wonderful as usual. And don't.
Leaving me, I'm so sad.
You just told me to leave. Now you are begging me to stay? Make up your mind.
I'm crying, I'm weeping.
Alright.
Whatever will I do? Best friend.
You will go. And you will tell the others I wish them well. Alright?
See, this is terrible. I can't even tease you anymore. You're not susceptible to it.
I suppose so. Which is odd.
Get out of my face,
All
leave
right.
Scheherazade.
With that, give you a
Big
hug
hug him.
before y'all
Yeah.
And you guys would head separate ways. With that,
We cured him of his simp disease, everyone.
took a fucking long time.
He's cured.
How many months?
Several.
God, several. And years before that. Actual, like, they've known each other for decades.
It just takes time.
We found a cure for simp, everyone.
The cure is time. But with that,
Liram behaved. I want that to be... Liram behaved, Aaliyah.
almost didn't.
Almost. Kinda did. Mostly did.
Mhm.
She takes her bets very seriously.
Alright. With that, I assume you all are heading out upon the open road to the plutocracy.
Woo!
Leave would be gone.
No, we were perfect 3x3. Now
Yeah.
we're
I hope that
missing
when
a
we're
piece.
going out, once just sees our group and is like, 1, 2, 3, wait a sec.
Could you imagine that?
Well, he doesn't know Nova, so that's already an extra number above what
Are
he's
you
used
thinking,
to.
like, what the
Fuck.
fuck?
We've already replaced Liram with 2 people.
Oh my god. He's like, the disrespect.
Damn, they move on quick.
That's canon in my head now.
Cart and horse would be provided to you for free by the city of
I
Lartram.
said hurt and horse. I'm like,
Hurt
what?
and horse. Hurt and horse.
That horse
It-
be
Wait,
hurting,
where's-
man.
It's like Hertz,
Dude,
the
we
car
heard-
dealership.
All right, all right. Order in the
we
court.
already have
Order in the
to-
court.
Raisin and bran.
Order in court. Yes, the horses would be provided back to you, but
Yay.
you'd be provided
Why
cart
was
for
it
free.
always-
Is there anything you guys would like to do for the 3 journey to the plutocracy?
Kiss Aaliyah. Oh,
As far
tell
as
every
Oscar.
sorry, wait. I need to not be gay. Tell the party what Leaf told me.
There you
I am mentally transmitting that to you guys. There you go.
Anything
Okay.
else?
go. Oscar, fight me.
Okay.
Yay!
Is
I
there
guess
enough room?
Asu's fighting.
When we have like, because it's a 3-day trip, so there's gonna be a time where we're gonna have to stop the fucking cart.
Correct.
Nah, non-stop movement. That's pussy shit.
I guess another time when we stop the cart, Asuku would have a quick thing to ask of either Nova or Simon.
Okay.
Okay.
Why
I
not
also wanna
both?
talk to Simon.
No.
Okay.
You've escaped for too
I
long.
also want to talk to Nova.
Okay. Everyone
We
wants
will-
to.
I'm pretty
Everyone
sure the
wants to
last
talk
time-
to the nothing doer.
I'm pretty sure the last time Lyran talked to Simon was like 2 days ago.
You've escaped for far too long.
All right.
I have
So-
invisibility. I have a means.
With that all in mind, we're going to be quick about it because I want to get to the plutocracy this session.
Same.
Gonna.
So,
Fear.
Literally for the Oscar and Lilia thing, you can just make us roll.
yes. Roll athletics, both of you. 3 times. Whoever gets the highest wins.
Asuku would ask you 2 things.
Yeah.
He would ask, would you let him use magic?
Yeah.
And do you want him to use the Rage Stone?
Ooh.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. That.
Motherfucker can't go down.
I will.
Athletics?
We're both fighters, so this because it's also. Hold on. Oh fuck! Where'd it go?
Looking
Where's
for
the new
Indomitable?
thing? Oh no, it's just saving throws. We don't get to use it. Okay, ready?
Go for it. 3 times.
The athletics?
Yeah, athletics.
1.
Fuck you. Who?
Okay, early lead
Fuck
Oscar.
you. Fuck you.
Elma lead
No!
Oscar.
Let me just see if I can. Fuck!
That was almost a 1, so it could have been much worse.
In the last gambit, Aaliyah would get an upper hand, but even still,
I still got beat.
Oscar would still succeed. History would repeat itself once again.
Asuku gets fucking cocky the 3rd time, gets his ass beat.
True. Soon. Very soon.
Oscar's gonna learn his fucking lesson.
With that, a lot of conversations. So, who wants to speak to whom first? All right, I will decide. Aaliyah
I'll
and
go with Nova, yeah.
you'd approach. You'd see I would say it'd be the dead of night. It'd be camping. You'd see she'd kind of just be sitting in the dark, away from the light.
She's just gonna like stand over her and just like stare.
She'd tilt her head back, looking up at you. What are you doing?
It's gotten serious enough where I now have to threaten you.
For what?
For getting close with Simon.
You're going.
You hurt him, I hurt you.
I have no intention of hurting him.
I know you don't have any intention, but if anything happens, I hurt you. Got it?
Okay. If I hurt Simon, please hurt me. Oh, that sounds weird. Stop me.
There you. Deal.
Right. And if you hurt Liram,
You're a little late to that one.
I know, but even still, here I
I've already
am.
brought them back to life by sacrificing a few years off my life.
Okay.
You're a little late to that one.
Yeah. Also, I'm sorry. I wasn't much help with.
You gave me a chance to talk with them when I thought I'd never get to see him again.
Yeah, but I.
For that.
Oh,
Thank you for that.
right. All right. Suppose I helped in that regard.
Okay. Well,
I trust you with Simon. And I trust that you two won't end the world and that it's going to be okay. You'll figure
thank
it
you.
out.
But if we had to end the world, any good ideas?
Yeah, don't do it.
But like, if it was necessary.
No.
I'm still a nothing cultist. Gotta remember that.
Yeah, and I'm still stubborn as shit, so...
But like, what if
Right,
everyone
yes.
moved to a better world? And then we blew up the
Took her
world.
home and pushed it on
Exactly! I'm serious. What if we move
For
everyone
what?
to a better world and blow up this old world?
So you just want to blow up a fucking rock? Go blow up a fucking rock. Why do you have
It's
to blow up this one
it's...
specifically?
Well, I can't go out and blow up another world, because this is the world I'm on.
But if you could go out and find another world to move everyone
Listen,
to,
if I
instead
could...
of moving
Alright,
everyone, couldn't you just blow that one up once you find it? And you just skip
true.
the long step? And you get
Listen,
whatever you need done out of your system? Because now it's starting to seem like something you just need to get out of your system.
Okay, well, it's something... I want to help nothing. That's the whole deal with this. Right? He's suffering. So... all I want to do is to lessen that. Destroying this world helps, so be it. But you make a good point. You make a good point. Maybe I'll go out and try and destroy other worlds instead.
And just get it out of your system.
I'd agree to that.
Make sure those other worlds don't also have, like, you know,
People?
other lives.
Yeah, if, like, I'd just move them someplace else and then blow it up.
Just find an empty rock.
Yeah.
But I do have a question.
What's up?
So let's say you do destroy the world.
Right.
Do you just, like, stop existing, or do you just get to live normally?
I don't know.
That might be something you're going to want to find out before you start destroying anything. Because I don't think either you or Simon would be very happy with no longer existing. Or with either of you no longer existing.
Nothing. I just had a realization. For the first time in my life, I don't think I'd be happy if I died. That's weird.
And she puts a hand on her shoulder. I am so sorry. It's not gonna go away.
Wow, that's so strange.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Wow. Well, that puts a fucking wrench in my plans. Shit. Well, thanks for the talk, I guess. Now I've got to think about shit.
And now I feel better about things. Okay.
Mind also if I ask for advice, perhaps, later?
Oh, God. I mean, sure.
Alright, thanks.
I might be weird about it depending on the advice you're asking
It's
for.
not gonna be as weird as fucking Arya. No offense to her.
Fair. Okay. But I don't know how good of advice I can give. I'm not really in... I don't really know much about that topic. I'm still learning.
I see. Yeah. Gotcha.
But I'll try.
Okay. Yeah. I know.
Threat complete.
Osku wants to talk to...
Yeah, probably just Nova and Simon.
Okay. Both of them at the same time, or just one of them?
Both should be okay.
Okay. I'd say it'd be... Nova would be talking with you, Simon, about Space Invader strategy.
Okay.
Then Osku would approach.
Oh, hey, Asku, what's up?
Hello, how are you two doing?
Fine.
I'm boring Simon.
No, you're not. Don't say
I'm
that.
talking about fucking Space Invaders.
And that's fine. Am I complaining?
Not yet. But I can see
Well,
it
I'm
in
not.
your face.
No.
Going to be honest,
Stop
Nova,
that.
it does not look like you are annoying them at all. Or boring them.
Take your word for it.
Okay, so what I'm going to ask is probably going to sound a bit odd.
Okay.
So, Lyra, Malia, you, and you two, all of you have been to that void that people go to when they die,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and you go to it with the banishment. That spell.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I waited for a week and did nothing instead, but that's the other way to do it. That's the quicker way.
There's communing, and
So,
then there's just being tossed into it.
I guess.
so I kind of want to know what that is like, given that I don't exactly plan on dying, but I kind of just want to know what the afterlife is for everyone else. Is it okay if you two help me with that?
Are you sure?
Is it dangerous?
I can't guarantee it's safe.
I mean, it's only 2 minutes. Is it 1 minute? How long is it?
I think it's a minute, but if
You
I
can make it 2.
I think
Double
I might be
banishment.
able to make it two as well. I think I can make it two with one.
Who do you want? Who do you want to banish us? Which one of us do you want us to banish you? Yeah, that's how it is, right?
Pick your favorite.
Which one of you two is the most comfortable with doing it?
I'll just do it then.
No, I can do it.
No, it's fine. I'll do it.
Okay.
Like Simon is winning them?
I'd rather once Marlon finds out him yell at me instead of you, so.
True.
I don't
Alright.
think Marlin is going to find out. Won't be
Once the
that bad.
once the time reaches its end though, you're coming instantly back. Alright?
Okay, fine. Wasn't exactly planning on staying there.
Hope not. Alright. See you in 2 minutes.
Yeah. Let me set a timer.
Oh, never mind, it is only 1 minute.
It's okay. It's just you can cast your 4th levels twice, or you can use your spell slots twice to just have it make
I
sense.
can send 2 people. I can send Nova
What?
with you.
No. So, with that being said, would you attempt to speak to him, or would you attempt to just float there?
Asku would just float there. Wouldn't really say anything. They would just kind of think about hmm, their past party
For the
and just how they were also sent here.
for the first minute, there is silence, but in the last, you're at peace. Can be too. I can see the rage within, the hate, the one slime. Let go. Let go of those feelings and be here at peace. Know nothing and feel. Say you to this.
I don't think I can agree. I have so much more that I need to do.
You will be back one day. And with that, that would be the minute. You'd be pulled back.
So that is what it feels like.
Did you learn everything you wanted to, I guess, with the experience?
As we think for a bit, nod their head. Yeah, it is. It was enough.
See,
Nothing isn't so bad, right, Oscar?
I still think I prefer here, though.
Simon just stares at it.
Listen,
Nope.
I hate Amida and Xander, but nothing's great.
Staring continues.
You know,
You
I'm
just got
just
to get
going
to know them more.
leave you now.
I'm serious. I think Liam agrees with me.
Isn't Lirim also the one trying to give them therapy sessions?
Yeah. Maybe I can start giving therapies. I don't know therapy, though. That'd be a bad idea.
Perhaps talk to Lirim about it.
True. Maybe they can train me how to give therapy. Do you know therapy, Simon?
No.
Do you think we need therapy? You and I?
Yes.
But
Don't have to be so brutal about it.
Oscar, say one more thing. I'll tell Marlon what you just did.
Bye, Oscar.
I'm going to leave you two to
He
that
said one
now.
more thing. He said it. He said one more thing.
Oscar's
No.
trying to walk back to Marlon
Alright.
before.
No fun.
Okay.
Anyway, so this little red saucer, you want to kind of aim and
Okay.
shoot that. As you all talk, as you two talk about space invader strategy. I think there was one more, and it was Liram and Simon.
I would like to pull Simon into the abyss via "Get back here, young man."
Ah!
I
Painful.
don't know how I feel about that, but okay.
Get back here, young man.
No.
You would find Simon, I would say, walking up to him. Where would Simon be and how?
What time of the day is it?
It is night, because there is no privacy in the cart during the day.
Probably sitting in the cart reading more about blood, the blood magic book, most likely.
So, how is your light reading?
Uh, Interesting. Trying to learn a few new things on how to help everyone.
Good. Are you ready to be completely annoyed?
You're just giving me reason to teleport away right now. You know that, right?
You could try. I'll stop it before you can even cast it.
Okay. Well.
All right.
It doesn't work.
Fuck.
You're using your ability post?
Yep, it just doesn't work. No.
Oh.
Well, it's worth a shot. Can you
It
blame
was
me?
worth a shot. No, I think it was a good effort. Truly.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it.
Now, I'm going to sit next to you and you are going to regale me of the tales of your two hangouts.
I'm good.
Good?
I'll pass on that.
You didn't want to?
I'd to avoid discussion right now.
Didn't want to talk about it?
Not really, no.
Then we don't have to. Was it fun at least?
Sure, I'd had fun. Both.
What's wrong?
What do you mean, what's wrong?
You're stuttering more than you usually do.
What are you keeping count?
I mean, I'd like to think I don't have to count on my fingers, but I could start.
Well,
If you'd like an
thanks.
official tally.
I'd love it.
I'm just asking if you're okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. All right.
You know, you're not obligated to like either of them. You're not obligated to like both of them. And if you like one of them and not the other, that's perfectly fine.
I have my thoughts. It's just Listen, we don't need to talk about relationship, all this stuff. It's fine.
I know it is.
Who
I know we
cares?
don't need to talk
don't
about
need
it.
you don't need to be engrossed in my affairs with
I'm
people.
not engrossed in your affairs. I'm just
Then why are you coming to talk to me
because who
every
else are you
step
going
of the
to talk?
way?
Who else are you going to talk to about it?
I don't need to talk about it.
Okay. Then I won't talk to you about it.
Good.
Good.
I'm gonna go back to reading my book.
Good. Do you want me to leave?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you eat dinner?
Yeah, I had the food we brought. I ate before reading, so don't worry.
Okay. I was just checking to see if I had to throw a loaf of bread at your head.
Oh,
Happy reading.
thanks.
They'd leave.
Returns to reading.
That mom get out of my room moment.
Jesus Christ! Like, get out of my room, mom. I'm playing Minecraft. Fuck off. Like, bro.
I
Oh,
couldn't.
you're being a teenager now, are you?
I couldn't think of a better way to call that. But...
Jesus.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Mom, I don't want to talk about it. Get the
Mom, I don't want to
Don't
talk about
talk
it.
back to your mother like that.
Jesus.
Okay.
Father.
Father, when do I get to go see
We
the
can't keep
girl?
bringing this up.
That's fantastic. Okay. With that, give me 2 seconds as I pull up.
Who the fuck was just in my journal a second ago?
God
Don't
was.
worry about it.
It
Oh, it
surprisingly
was.
wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
It was God. It was me. I did it.
Oh. I was like, damn, we're not even done with the session yet. I know I've read an over a page so far. Okay.
All right. So
Imagine writing your journal.
it's okay, Emma. Don't worry. It's okay. Beat yourself up over it. Don't. You guys would go ahead. I would say walk inside. Or not walk inside. Wow, I'm skipping a lot. Hold
We're there. We're done. We're in.
on. No.
Ali's dad is right in front of us.
As you approach, you would
Yeah,
pass the town of Shatalis, which is the farthest reaching town, which is a town actually very familiar to you all. It was the town in which you fought and killed the succubus, creations of Dr. Ocular so long ago. There you see the jeans, the TVs, the motor cars, and many other things, but it is a town outside the plutocracy. It is not the plutocracy itself. The entrance to the plutocracy has a long line. You see I would say, well over 50-foot high wall, thick of stone, with heavy iron doors that would open and close, letting those through. You would see airships patrol above, and in the distance, you can see what looks to be, I would say, the occasional kind of smoke stack from the other side of the wall. Eventually, after a long wait, you guys would approach. Also, very cute dog.
She's upset with me.
It's okay. She's a good girl. You'd approach. There, you would see a guard, which would be not a Lartram guard. You would immediately notice. You would see they're dressed in all black. They have a chest plate and a clipboard. Okay. Items you're bringing in.
What? Sorry. What?
Items you're bringing in.
What? Just kind of
And-
looks just to what she's carrying.
Don't worry. Anything that's illegal here is legal here. So, don't worry about that.
Sword, shield.
Any drugs?
Nope.
Pity. croissant or
Sorry.
something.
Uh,
Okay.
hide
He was hoping for drugs.
stones. In fact, if I could just put all the stones in, like,
Ah.
could
Hide it in your mouth.
they're going. Sorry, guys. Some of you will get back stones. Others of you are getting titty stones because that's where they hide them because no one can check there.
You would see these guards are not checking you. It's very laissez-faire.
I just did that.
Just in
Leon's
case.
paranoid.
Okay.
I'm so paranoid.
I would say you would see the guard would kind of look over your cart. How far are you planning to ride in that?
We will rent a car once we get a guide.
Okay, awesome.
Yeah.
Are you aware
No
of the
good place to
exchange
park.
rate?
Oh, do tell, please.
So for every copper is 10 Mc... Oh, actually, no, that's not right. You need to crosses that. Actually, is it?
We have gold.
Holy shit. Yeah, you're in. Whatever. There it is. 1 copper is 1 McBuck. Make sense? 1 gold, 100 McBucks, 1 platinum, 1,000 McBucks.
Oh god.
Oh God.
Suddenly Aaliyah can do math, and she's doing the math in her head.
I know, literally, I'm just making eye
Note.
contact with Leah.
When you are exchanging your money back to leave the plutocracy from McBucks to coin, there is a 20% fee. Make sense?
Okay.
All right. Lastly, purpose of your arrival. Are you planning to work for any company? Are you going for any type of company to buy products?
Gods no.
We're having fun.
Here to have fun. Okay.
Yeah.
For pleasure. Right. Let's see here. I think that covers it. All right. Have fun, folks.
Where should we park our car before we get a rental?
There should be a place. You said you have gold?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You should be able to pay anyone to park it anywhere. You're good.
Thank you.
Oh, and head to the McBank. All right?
Perfect.
And
I think if I
apologies.
just exchange all my silver, it should be fine.
With that, let me go ahead and put on the music.
Oh
My
God.
mind's really trying to do mental gymnastics to explain how this entire place has undergone McDonaldization without McDonald's.
With that, immediately as you drive your cart through, there's a large crowd of people right out front who kind of surround your cart. Beyond them, you would see a city street that seemingly never ends. The buildings here are no more than 2 to 3 stories tall. Very small for the plutocracy. The buildings are of, I would say, a 50s aesthetic. A lot of people here are wearing ties, suits, and dresses. You'd see in large, bold letters. On top of the building would be, "Welcome to Truedale." Yes, it's true. It looks like a relatively peaceful place, honestly. Though you would notice there is a guard in full plate armor and swords kind of patrolling the occasional business outside. And I would say you would immediately also notice the technology is a mixture of, I would say, 1900s and medieval. But with all that being said, I would say this group that would accost you, they would be men, women, and they all would be offering you guide services. Need a place to go around in the plutocracy? I know every street and bend there is. Come and take me, and you'd see that it's just this over and over and over and over. All these people trying to get you to hire them.
It gets
Keeping
to
it.
the point where Leah just starts glaring at them.
Okay.
I'm keeping
Like a
an
big
eye out for a
private approach.
wannabe hipster.
You would immediately spot him. He stands out from the crowd. His aesthetic is very much more modern to the people around him, and I will put him down on the map, and I will show you his art.
Yes, my guy. Yes, sir.
Ooh.
Grabby
Link is
hands.
posted in the stream.
And you'd see he'd immediately look at you guys, shake his head, kind of saddened, and walk away.
Lyra would snap. Mikey.
Immediately, the crowd around would groan. Mikey would go, "Oh, well, if it ain't my lucky day." And you'd see immediately, "Shut the fuck up, Mikey. Go to hell." And you'd see a lot of people would be pissed at Mikey, and they'd move on to the next cart behind you guys. Mikey would approach. "So, you heard the good word." This is not Mikey's voice. Hold on.
Are you
Give me a
okay? It's
second.
okay. Try it again. Try it again. Try it again. You're- He's nervous.
So, you folks are, you know me? How do you know me? In a good way, a bad way? Do you know me? How do you know me?
Good way. My closest friend recommended you.
That closest friend being?
Leave.
Okay, friends of the Scheherazades. All right. I can work with that.
There is one of them, but yes.
Guy's not married? I for sure thought that some Lynette Fremont he talked about way back when. It was a long time ago.
Yeah.
He was here looking for, I think, the murderer of her,
Against a wall. So, I mean, if she got murdered, clearly it's not married.
Fuck, I could have fucked him. Shit.
You could have.
Darn.
And that is the second thing that came to mind.
Pleasure to meet you folks. My name's Mikey. Can I get some names around here?
I love Mikey. Can we keep him?
Come on, you got some cat tongues or what?
Liram.
Lyra?
Simon.
Simon?
Oscar.
Oscar?
It's like Aaliyah.
Aaliyah? Marlon? Artie! Ori! And Arya.
Bree.
So... Right. You got a cart. Not the best means of transportation. That's okay. We're gonna go ahead and get you... I think a moment. Order of operations. Any McBucks on you?
No, we need a transfer currency.
McBank it is. Come on, follow me.
So why did you shake your head and start walking away?
You looked too rich.
Rude.
It's not fucking rude.
This
I-
is the toned down version, you know that, right?
Really?
Oh, be nice to me.
Damn. Right. So, before I offer you my service, where are we going?
McBank for currency exchange, and then we're probably going to rent a car.
Okay. What is your final destination?
Oh,
What's the name of it?
Oscar will turn to Arya.
What's the name of the casino?
What's
You
this?
see she'd
That's-
kind of flutter through her bag. It was a casino. Win it all? No.
Big casino.
Yeah.
big casino.
Yeah. A casino. Famous, teleports around. You'd see Mikey would go. Know exactly what you're talking about. Alright, so we're going to the inner city. We're in the outer city right now. Do you know the difference?
I assume one's on the outside and one's on the inside.
Bingo! Someone knows their ins and outs. Nice. Who here has received a formal education? Arya would raise her hand.
Lyra would like.
Raise your
a,
hand.
a bit
You raise your
specialized.
fucking hand.
Ali would have raised Lyra's hand for it.
I mean, like, you sat down
with someone and they taught you things?
Oh, absolutely. Forced to. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Simon
Nope.
kind of raised his hand.
No one would raise a hand. Okay.
Nope.
Okay. Marlon, Oscar, Aaliyah, Ori, you're my pals. Okay, so we're gonna go.
Oh, you say that, but you wanted to fuck leave. Whatever.
Okay, I have fucking standards, and that guy had 4 fucking arms.
Can we move on?
Yeah. So,
My fucking god.
what was I gonna say? Now frazzled. I'm thinking about forearms. Um,
They're really out here being like, you want to fuck my best friend?
McMick. Let's go to the McMick. Let's go. And with that,
This is gonna be so tragic when we actually whip out how much money we have in front of him. It's gonna be so tragic.
you guys would walk into the bank, and it is a fairly, I would say, rundown establishment. You would see the individuals there. The walls are brown, the carpet's brown. I would say they're kind of wearing brown suits. A man that can only be described as a knocked off Saul Goodman, for those who know the character, and for those who don't, a sleazy car salesman. You would see, he'd go, "Hey, welcome to the McBank. I'm Mick Myers. How can I help you?"
I can't take anyone here seriously.
I'm sorry. I'm imagining every single person in this establishment is Colin Robinson from What We Do in the Shadows, and it's really throwing me off.
Stop.
Like every single person.
God.
Everyone's just a clone of everyone else.
We wanted to do a currency exchange.
Hey, how much money?
Looks over at my queue. That's a good number to start with.
What do you want to buy here? Are you folks gonna want to buy something, or?
I don't know.
I have around 600 silver on my person. Could I just?
Wow. Okay. Ooh, 600 fucking silver loaded.
That's just
Jeez.
the silver.
That's just the
the
silver. I just
silver.
don't want to convert the gold.
Okay. Let's talk in the corner for a second, folks. Come here. Come here.
Yeah.
Okay, whisper into my ear, each of you, because I want to know how big of a fucking target we're gonna be here. Okay? Make sense?
Oh no, the money's not going to be the reason why we would be a target.
Oh,
Don't
the
worry
money's
about
going to be a
that.
reason. Absolutely not.
Okay, I need more fucking info.
Do
So-
you want to say the group name, or should I?
No. We're gonna go to a diner. I know a nice diner here. It's owned by Dave. It's a
Can I
nice
at
little
least
guy.
convert my silver?
Yeah. We'll convert the silver, no problem. It's okay.
Okay.
How much money?
Just converting one of ours.
How much money? How much money? How much money?
I have 1,400 gold and 600 silver.
He grabs his heart. Hearing that.
I have about the same with 24 platinum.
Yeah.
1,400? What?
1,400
Gold.
Yeah.
We just finished the job.
We just finished the
We're-
job. About
we're
all of us have
contractors.
that.
What? All of you?
Yeah.
I have over 300 platinum.
What the
Oh my god!
kind
Oh, did we
Before
get
I
paid?
say,
for
how
that?
much
We
did we
did,
get paid for with that last job? Because I still only.
Wasn't that 1400?
Wasn't it the 1,400?
You spent your money,
Like
Oscar, on a couple things, I do believe.
Simon's
been-
not spent any
No,
money.
Simon doesn't
Simon's
spend money.
rolling
I
in
haven't
it.
spent
And you did not
anything
get paid for the
before
pip
you
job.
did.
There's no money for pip. There's no money.
But that's just Aaliyah's satisfaction and
Yeah.
backstory circle being closed. Thanks, guys.
No problem. I only paid in my life.
Mikey
Hey, we
would
got a
go.
refund.
Oscar would whisper 101 platinum.
Oh my god.
He kind of stands there, bewildered. And you fuckers just carry this shit on you? You don't put it in a fucking bank?
We don't have
We
banks.
don't have banks.
Not
Oh
really.
my
They bank-
gods. You folks
also
don't
do
even have
realize-
banks out there?
You do realize that we're like trained to kill, right? If anyone
You
gets
don't
fucked
realize
up-
every fucking person in this room's probably killed someone, right? You know that?
Okay, and I'm from
I
the
probably
fucking
killed more than they
lowland.
have.
You're from the
Possibly.
fucking lowlands! What the fuck?
I'm not. That's a funny story. We have to be really careful about me, by the way. It's gonna be really funny.
Okay, we're shutting up. We're shutting the fuck up. We're going to Dave's diner, and we're talking.
Okay.
I'm getting a private room in Dave's fucking diner, and you're paying for it, Because you're all fucking loaded beyond fucking belief. More money I've ever
Never
heard in all
gonna
my
pay
goddamn
for any
fucking
of our
life.
food.
Okay.
Do you want some of it? I only spent it on Aaliyah, honestly.
Oh, we're gonna talk payment later. You're
Okay.
fucking paying me. You're fucking a
Yeah.
high rate fucking targets in this city. Holy shit.
Yes.
You see he's pacing back and forth. Okay, calm down, Mike.
Not
Calm-
even 5 minutes, and I think we've given him 3 heart attacks.
Okay. Calm
We just
down,
bring
Mike.
Give
trauma
him-
to other characters now. It's just a thing that we carry.
We'll go,
No.
we'll go, we'll go.
We can double it. We can double it.
Talk payment
The
later.
heart attacks or the trauma?
Yes.
You said you have how much silver?
600 currently.
600. That's 6,000 McBucks.
Yeah. Do you want it?
Oh,
I'll give it
yes.
to you.
They've given it to him.
Oh, he stare at
My
the
character
coins.
sheet. I will take it off my character sheet right now. No, there you go, bud.
Yeah, this will be more than enough.
There you
The
go.
car will be more expensive though.
That's okay.
It's around.
More
It's gonna.
expensive.
Yeah, it's gonna be around 10,000 McBucks. The car.
That'll be. Oh, that's nothing.
Unless we're renting it. Renting it will be dirt cheap.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. But the insurance will be pricey on it. It's fine.
And
could
then
buy a
any
car
of
and we
us
could
could
crash
send
it
you
in
a
the-
private car.
We buy a car and then crash it into the
Yeah, here's the thing. He said 10,000 McBucks.
That's nothing.
That's 100 gold. 100
Nothing.
gold for a
That's
car.
10
That's
platinum
10 platinum.
for
Simon
a
won't-
car.
Simon
Oh my
won't go
God.
below 300 if he buys a car.
Oh my god, Simon, buy a car. Wait.
Don't buy the car. If you buy
Only
the
buy
car,
a
it's
car.
even worse for us. Do not buy the car.
Yes, car.
Oscar just
Don't
looks
buy the
over.
car.
Okay.
Oscar looks over to
Also,
Marlon.
I mean no fucking offense. Y'all are dressed not the best for the plutocracy, so we're gonna go get you some clothes too, okay? We're gonna go shopping, okay?
Drip
I
update
like the clothes
3.
that I have.
I don't.
You are
I-
gonna stand out like a sore fucking thumb. You guys scream, I'm an adventurer! And you don't
we
want that.
are.
Yeah, you don't fucking want that.
I don't know how to dress.
What? What the fuck you mean
I-
you don't know how to dress?
I don't know how. I have only ever stolen and been
Dressed in?
dressed.
Okay, well, we're gonna go. Honey, we're gonna fucking get you to look however you wanna look, okay?
Hang on, this is all just for a coming in and out situation, and we have to do all this shit.
How long do you think it's gonna take to get to the inner city? Tell me. Tell me how fucking long.
I don't know. Traffic.
Okay.
Traffic's bad, isn't it?
What's
It's gonna probably take us 2 weeks.
2 weeks, yeah.
2 weeks. Every day, we'll be risking our lives moving through this city. You know that?
Yeah, we should get a room
Fuck.
at Dave's because I'm going to let you know a couple of things once we do that.
Yeah.
So let's get money and then get
Yeah,
to Dave's.
yeah. Okay, okay.
We'll be honest with each other. Because I know things about you,
Right.
okay? And we'll all be honest about it.
Whoa, oh, fucking Scheherazade. Okay,
It's fine.
yeah,
It's fine.
sure. Okay.
Okay.
That's still get dirt on me, fucker. Okay.
It's okay. You'll have plenty of dirt, I promise.
Yeah, great. Okay. Do you want me to get the McBucks for you?
Could you?
Yeah.
I don't know. What do we want to? How much money do we want to get you guys?
You could go
I
ahead.
mean,
and...
are we just gonna
car,
are we gonna do like a group reserve of McBucks?
I
or
feel like we should
We
do a group reserve.
should.
Can I just gave all of my silver to pay him.
Yeah, no,
Um,
you're good. You don't
Okay.
Here, Simon's just gonna donate 10 platinum, and we use that to McBuck.
I'll put in my 600 silver for like any
Oh my gosh.
smaller cost that we need to do.
Okay.
All right. How many
Possibly
McBucks do
would.
we have now?
Oh,
That's gonna be 16,000. So
1,000?
you'd see immediately. He talks to McMurray. He shows him 600 silver. McMurray goes, "Oh my gosh!" And you'd see kind of sweats immediately looking at it. Yeah, we can get that for you, Mikey. Yeah. Who the fuck are those clients? Don't fucking ask about my clients, Murray. Kill you. Yeah.
Hey,
Mikey,
hey
I got
guys,
you, I
Kill
got you.
you.
Hey guys,
God,
I don't want to do a sorcerer with a gun again, but we could buy guns.
Oh my god.
There are no guns in the plutocracy.
Yes, there are. We're going to
Why
the
did you
inner city.
say that with the same energy of there is no
Nerf
war in
guns?
Boston saying?
There's no war in Boston, say.
You know what? We could buy
Oh
Nerf
my
guns.
God.
We need more money for
Could buy
Nerf guns.
Water guns.
You'd see immediately McMurray would approach you with Mikey. Tell him how much money you got. So wait, the 6,000 was just for me? I thought that was the spending money.
I said it's that was for you.
They want to murder. They want more. How much?
Simon
So
and Aaliyah just look at each other and hold out the money.
Mikey here's not Mikey. Sorry, Murray here is paid on commission. So the more you get him, the more he's paid.
Oh, great.
oh, okay.
What about 16,000 worth do you?
You're gonna have a great day then.
Hold on, give me a second. As you just casually say 16,000.
How long until we make someone faint? Apparently today.
You see, he kind of leans back, starts falling. Mikey catches him. Kind of stops. I'm good. 16, 6. That's 16000.
Well, I have the silver and
I could.
friend of
I
here to do
mean,
the rest of it.
I could do about 200 more gold if you all want. Just so
No, I think we're fine.
We're gonna be
Why
fine.
fucking more gold? You see, he's kind of
We
leaning
don't
on
wanna be
Mikey.
carrying too much, like he said, we don't want to be carrying too much on us.
Mikey would say, we can open a bank account.
I don't think that's
Get a
necessary.
card, a debit card.
What's that?
Oh,
A debit card?
Debit card would be a good.
A
Don't
card?
don't start establishing credit.
No credit. We don't need to do credit here. You're fucking leaving anyway.
What the fuck
Yeah.
is a debit card?
A debit card is like all your money's on a card and only you know the secret code to the card. Yeah,
It
pretty
gets
cool,
hacked
huh?
super easily. It's hilarious.
Yeah,
We just put the amount that we're changing over, just put that on the card.
Yeah.
We'll do that.
Sure.
Alright. McMurray, we're gonna open a card. Yeah. Walk over to the machine over there. And you'd see.
200 more gold in.
Oh my god.
Nick Murray?
God.
I
On
just
top
wanna
of the
see- I want this-
16,000?
I'll put 100 more gold in.
You're going to actually give him a heart
Are
attack.
we at 17,000 now?
You're at 27,000 now.
Ah, fuck.
Oh no, 26,000. Sorry, not 27,000.
26,000? Okay.
Just added the thing that we pinned.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Okay, cool.
Just
cool.
because I don't want to be caught and be like, oh fuck, we needed more.
You'd see
and then
McMurray would say, it's gonna be a 20 buck fee to open an account.
Sure.
Thank you.
God, make me do
No,
math. What the fuck,
our
man?
amount. It's not divisible by 1,000.
If that
God damn it.
he'd you guys would walk up to the wall, and the best way I can describe it as a ATM machine with buttons and dials, and immediately you'd hear a voice that sounds not robotic at all, like it's just coming from behind the wall through kind of speaker. Hello and welcome to the McBank. How much would you like to deposit, and would you like to... They're opening an account. Hello, yes. You will receive, and you'd see kind of coming out through a trade would be a plastic card. This is a McBank card. Shit, you'd see they draw it back. What is the name for the account holder?
it should be easily his name. I don't have a full name.
Here,
Could be any
John,
fucking
change
name,
my
people. First name doesn't have to be a full name. Come on.
Simon, put it under Simon.
Simon, okay. You...
That's mine.
We gave the baby the money.
And
I don't want my name in this system.
with that, come back out. You can see typed onto it would be Simon. Please establish a password. It needs to be 8 digits.
Yeah, think of a funny number.
Please do not choose the word password.
No, 42069 is 5 digits.
It's 8 digits.
I know that's 42069. That's 5
Guys,
digits.
42069
guys, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. one second.
No, we are not.
Wait, I
doing
found it
that.
out. 42069.
All right.
Amazing.
But would Simon type in 420, 69, 420?
Yes.
We're making
Simon,
it as
how
a
old are
group.
you?
We're all here together.
Okay, he'll type it in.
This one also works.
420
one.
69.
Please remember
Perfect.
your password. Otherwise, you
We
will
will.
not be able to access your account.
No, it's fine. We will. We'll
Wait,
remember
which
it.
We'll remember
password did
that.
we use?
How much
The one
money?
that yours, the one we pinned.
How much money would you like to be put onto your account?
27,000, right? 27,000?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, hold on.
27,000?
26,000.
26,000. 26,000.
25,000.
Say again, one more time. You'd hear them kind of stand up and press their ear to the speaker.
Oh, yeah, 25,980.
Oh, 25,980.
25980. Holy fuck. Okay. Yeah. Murray, am I allowed to put that much money on an account?
Can we have that much money in our account?
Yeah. Okay. Should we print the money? No, no. Okay. With
How
that-
much fucking paper?
I
Yeah.
have a money printer. I could go back there while invisible. I could
Who's
scam the
new
bank. I could
Godzilla
ruin the
voice?
economy. I could ruin the economy right now. I could flood the markets. I could do it. Oh my god.
Why do you think everything is so dirt cheap here for you guys? The market's already devalued. Every time someone comes in with a lot of money, they just print paper.
Oh my god.
Yeah, inflation. Anyway,
Oh my god.
it's why they're like, oh my god, silver. Oh my god, 10 gold. Why they're losing their shit. But anyway.
Something that actually has value.
Yeah, exactly. With that, your account has been established. Thank you for choosing the McBank. Have a McFucking great day.
Thanks. Are
Thank
you allowed to say
Thanks.
fuck? Yeah, McFucking thanks, I guess.
Sorry. No, I'm not. It's okay. You see McMurray would come back around.
I am not.
Thank you for choosing the McBank. We will make sure your account is protected,
Thank you.
of course. Thank you, Mikey. Thank you, Mikey. I owe you a fucking beer. Damn right you do. Okay, let's go, people.
Let's go. Info dump.
We go.
Mikey.
That you guys would head over to Dave's Diner. It is a quiet place. I would say it is a very nice establishment. It's very chill. It is a classic kind of 50s-esque diner. Very red, whites. You see people on rollerblades kind of going around serving food. And you would see Mikey would walk in and he would pay because he's feeling very confident with the big bucks now.
We tricked him into paying for us. Haha.
You'd see he'd immediately
With our
pay,
money.
and he'd
The
go
very
ahead
bad way.
and he'd get a private room for you guys. And he said, for the advance payment, everything's on me, okay?
Thank you.
And you guys would get into a room in the back. A girl would kind of scroll up.
Dear God, she's scrolling.
Not scroll up, roll up. She looks very goth. Hi, welcome to
listening.
Dave's Diner. How can I help you? What would you like to eat? Oh, hi, Mikey. Hey, Michelle. So, for my new friends, we're gonna get. Do you guys know what they serve at a diner? You don't know anything, do you?
I know that Marlon likes hot dogs.
Okay, we're gonna get a hot dog for Marlon. But yeah, what type of drink you guys do? You guys drink cock?
Liram chokes.
Austrian fucking.
What?
I decidedly do not, my
what?
friend.
What's so
Can I
fucking
have-
funny?
Can I have Dr. Assault?
Oh, there's a man of taste. Dr. Salt. Get the one Dr.
God,
Salt. You guys,
Use my language, but
guys are
what
more.
is a fucking cock?
It's diet. It's cock. You know what cock is.
I think
Everyone,
it's like a,
everyone drinks cock in the plutocracy. I don't know a man
No,
that doesn't drink cock.
I know that Marlon and Oscar
All
are
right,
familiar with
can
it.
we get a
I'm
round of
very-
cock and diet
Well, no,
cock
I
for
think
everyone?
Coke Zero. I would
Well,
prefer
no,
Coke
no, no.
Zero.
Sure, we can get you a cock zero.
Yes.
I'm still having Dr. Salt.
Yeah. Dr. Salt or Simon here. So,
It's too weird.
yeah, can we also order right away? Get them, of course, yeah. You see that you hand out a menu. So, It is classic diner options, except
Yeah, I was going to
there
say
is
Lear
only
was gonna totally go with
one
a burger.
type of burger available, and that is the. It's essentially an A5 Wagyu beef burger because the only beef.
Burger.
Okay, with that, paid for that. Who else is getting? Who's getting what?
Listen, if it's a diner, you gotta get breakfast for dinner. Gotta get the pancakes.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the chicken and waffles for Mikey again. It is.
Ooh, what's a fucking burger?
Yeah. Okay. A lot of you are ordering a burger. I'm gonna say
I want
Pancakes.
French fry and milkshake.
You can steal my French fries.
Can I order a milkshake from you, Leah?
yeah. One couple's mixed
Is it-
milk. You guys a couple? You're a couple, right? Couple?
Milkshake.
Couple?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
One couple's milkshake for the dolls. Okay.
Lear wrinkles their nose.
You're not a doll?
No. Sometimes. I don't know. Just don't call me that.
Okay. One milkshake for the doll and other.
Gee, thanks. I feel so soon.
I don't fucking know. You weren't very specific.
Yes, that's kind of the point.
Mikey, you're being an asshole. Shut up, Michelle. Here's $300. Thanks.
Mikey.
God, we've changed Mikey so quickly.
God, they send money as quickly as Lirum does. Jesus Christ.
Oh, God.
'Kay.
Shut up and take my money.
Keep the
to a
tip,
whole
Michelle.
new level.
Okay. With that, she'd roll off. Okay. And he'd walk up, get to the door, he'd lock it. What the fuck's going on?
Okay.
We're starting with you. He points at Oscar. What's your deal? Full honesty. Full honesty right now. What's your deal?
How deep do you want to go with this? I'm just gonna say that now for everybody. How deep do you want to go with this, Mikey?
Limit it to 3 words and I'll start guessing, okay? 3 words, Oscar. What's your deal? 3 words.
Oscar kind of looks at both Marlon and Lirum. So how much do I want to give him a heart attack?
Oh no, I think just do it.
I've got a couple.
Leave trusts him.
Well, you get 3 words.
3 words.
3
Three
words.
yeah.
3 words, yeah. You see that life so fucking complex you can't put it down to 3 words?
Yes.
Lowlands Lich.
Nice one.
Lowland technically 1 word, but what? That's a lot to So are you a lich? Is that what you're fucking saying? You were dealt with a lich? You died from a lich? What's going on there?
Take a fucking guess.
Okay, we're gonna need some communication.
Been here for like
You said
2 minutes.
only 3 words. What the fuck do you expect?
3 words
move on
to
to the
get
next
an
one, move on to the
idea,
next one,
and
this
then
is
I'm
fun.
gonna. Okay, fine. Fuck it.
Hey, what if I say I am a lich? Wait, that's 4 words. Damn it.
Just to go, I'm a lich.
Yeah, just do
I'm
I.
a lich.
Use a contraction. Good.
Okay.
Moving on.
Okay. Not the craziest thing I've seen. You. He points at Aaliyah.
Fuck. I mean, there's
3
a bunch of
words.
fucking shit.
3 words.
3 words?
3 words.
Fuck. Can I ask you a question before I say my 3 words?
Sure.
How much do you know about the casino that moves around?
A little bit. It's rich fuckland.
You know anyone that's in it?
I knew a fella that went in and he never came out.
Who?
Some guy named Roar. He was a Leonin.
Aptly named.
He's a part of a fucking gang. Roar's badass for a Leon.
Named.
Oh, fuck. What's a good 3 words?
We'll
Oh,
come
I'm
back.
just doing one. I'm doing a joke one. Don't worry.
Come back to me.
Okay. You. He points at Arya.
So come
I'm a bard. Perfect. Get you immediately. Love it. You. He points at Simon.
Oh, I was really hoping to hear Liram's joke first, I'll be honest.
No.
I got mine if you want to come back to mine.
Sure. He points at you, Leah.
survived slack addiction.
What? What? What?
She shrugs. Wish I could tell you.
Okay, who are you? He points at Ori. I'm
With me.
Slack. Yes?
Partly.
Girl.
Ori, come back.
Whoa, you see Mikey Gro's horrified face because he sees you two merge.
It's going to be really awkward when
Yeah,
waiter
you
comes
know-
back with our food.
I'm not gonna ask any more questions about that.
It's best that you don't.
Yeah.
It's best that you don't.
So you, Leo,
You've seen porn.
I have? You are very right. But what the fuck does that supposed to mean to me?
Picture me with long hair.
Are you saying you're a fucking porn actor? Well, I don't.
You're just like cracking up. No. Look at me. Actually, really look at me and
Right.
picture me with long hair.
Right.
Keep in mind,
Okay.
Leave is my best
You
friend.
may not be in the category that I looked at.
You.
Oh shit, is he gay?
He wanted to fuck leave. What do you think?
Yeah, he just
Thought
no.
he
That's
was
fine.
bisexual.
He could be bi. We don't know.
I guess
Sure.
fair.
Gives that vibe. I don't know.
He gives a
Yeah,
bi
that was the
vibe.
vibe that I was getting.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Okay. Liram takes out their amulet, puts it on their chest.
And this means something. Mikey's
Oh,
still
God.
lost.
Wow, I thought that was.
I did not receive a formal education.
Uh,
Oh, you
Oh,
have
you
the same
didn't-
amount of view that I did.
well, that's so rude, honestly. Wow, I thought it was more important. Died, came back.
That's even more fucking confusing. You're a porn actor, you came back to life,
No,
and that
not-
fucking
not
necklace is
that,
supposed
not
to
the
mean
first
something?
one, Not the first one.
Not the first one.
Not the
The
first
first
one.
The first one I never agreed to. People just did it.
Not pictures, drawings.
Pictures, drawings.
Oh,
of
are
pictures.
you the fucking princess from whatever
There
the
you
fuck?
go.
There you go.
What the fuck are you doing here? What's going on? Oh
My
my
girlfriend's
fucking
here.
god, you're Memento Mori.
There you go.
There you go.
Oh, you see he slams his head
It
against
take
the
that
door.
For it to finally click.
Wow,
see.
we do have a bit of a reputation built up around us.
You're the folks that killed Xander Vertlos. Yeah, you got a
Yeah.
fucking reputation about
And
you.
also more recently, the leader of the Lowlands Uprising.
Yeah, we did do that.
You did what?
Yeah.
I don't
might
want to
have
fucking know.
considered
I don't want to
looking.
know. I don't want to 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 know.
You don't.
I don't want to
It's
know.
not important.
I don't want to know. All I know now is you're gonna be fucking paying me extra. A lot extra.
I gave you so much money.
I am risking my life here. Every day.
Tell
We're
you
gonna
what,
be
when you're
ducking and
with
dodging.
Memento Mori, you're getting Memento Mori's protection as well.
If you die, I'll just bring you back.
You
I
don't
don't
know
want-
Shudder. You don't know Shudder and how it makes me shudder. You don't know the welders and the fucking heat they bring, and you do not know Forever Co. and the sleazy fucks that work for them. You don't know any of
Yeah,
that
too
shit.
Valuable for
All I
them.
know is that they all have pretty colorful fucking names for people who probably can't do shit.
You
They're
don't
all
know.
barking those
How do you
vibes.
think they fucking control this place? Peace and order?
Surveillance and blackmail, please.
Murder. Bloody fucking murder. Every
Yeah, how
day.
many of the people here could actually put up a fight against it? It's like taking candy from a fucking baby.
Yeah,
here.
you make a
The
fucking.
moment they meet the moment they meet an actual group of people who can actually fight, a group of ex-mercenaries, by the way,
Right.
they won't be able to hold anything to it.
Mikey,
Okay.
I'm going to blow your mind.
I'm pretty blown, so.
You can't die for 8 hours. Congratulations.
What the fuck was that? What'd you just do to me? What did you just
You
put
can't
on
die
me?
for
What
8
the
hours.
fuck?
I
So
cast a
just
spell. You...
stab the bitch now.
Oh, you know magic? Oh. Don't do that here. Don't do magic here.
Why
That's
not?
No one can see me do magic here. That's the thing.
Okay,
You know
that's
that
great.
thing about no one literally.
Oh,
no one
you're a
can see me
fucking
do that.
sorcerer. That's right.
Yes, I am.
Big
Yes,
thing.
blood
All
cleric.
of you right now. Don't do magic here. Don't
magic.
don't do magic. No magic. No magic.
Do
No
I
magic.
want to know why?
Yeah. So, how do I put this lightly? We think magic is stupid and bad and people are very anti-arcane here. Make sense?
We have
Okay.
a talking artifact with us as
So
well.
then people of this area aren't going to be happy when they hear that a lich is coming their way.
Yeah, don't mention that. Don't mention that. Don't mention that.
Oh, no, it's already happened.
No, there is a second one.
A worse one.
There's a second
You
lich.
mean
What word?
Lime, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I saw him.
Yes.
I saw him pass through.
Oh, you saw him. How
When?
long ago?
Too fucking long. Idea.
Did you hear where he was going?
Yeah, he was going to. Oh. Ah.
Oh, there you
Oh
go.
my
And-
god.
Oh,
Glad to know that the gears in your head are spinning.
we also have the Lich Queen Sirius with us.
Oh, what?
The Lich Queen Sirius.
That's supposed to
she's
mean
like,
something to me?
Fantastic. Great. Don't question it.
Okay.
Great.
Hey,
Good-
you want to know something else that's fun?
What?
The guy that Lima is going after at the casino is my dad.
That's true. Yeah.
I don't want to be fucking involved in this anymore. This is too much to me. He sits back down.
We can pay you.
How
Changing
much?
forms is
Thank you.
useful.
I'm an amount a day. I want an amount a day, people.
An amount of day and insurance that your secret never gets out.
Listen, if you fucking know my secret,
What
you
the-
know I can just change face and change name and be done with this.
I know. I tried to be cool for 2
Yeah.
seconds.
Oh, shit.
So,
I like him.
let's be real. How much a day?
Well, I already gave you 6,000.
I do appreciate that. How much a day?
We went this over at Marlin. What's a good fucking price in this area?
Marlo would think. You'll be working 8 hours a day, right? Probably gonna be working. How about this? Pay you up front. 300 gold and be done with it. Deal. You'd see Mikey just reaches across the table. And you'd see, I would say Marlon would pay for you guys. Right?
This is why we all have a lot of money.
I will now live and die for your cause. So,
Good deal.
who we going? Why are we killing him? Lime? Let's fucking murder him. What's going on?
Oh god, I wish that was that. I wish it was that easy. No, we're trying to get a stone.
All this for a fucking rock? What?
Yes. Okay, you know that Lich Queen serious bullshit that they just said?
Yeah.
Yeah, stone her, part of her.
Ah.
We're
Okay.
collecting all of them so Lime doesn't get
Okay.
them.
It's infinitely powerful. This thing can bring people back to life. They gesture
Right.
to the one around their neck.
Right.
That one specifically. The others do
Yes.
different things.
Right. This point Michelle would knock. Oh. You see Mikey would get up, unlock the door. You see she's carrying like 7 plates. Here you are. Here you are. Right.
Thanks.
Enjoy yourselves.
Thank you, Michelle.
You'd roll out. Mikey would close and lock the door.
I want to tip her $1,000 just to see what happens.
Why the
I feel too
fuck?
powerful.
Okay,
I feel
we
so powerful right
have a
now.
big enough fucking target on our back here. We don't want to leave a paper trail more than we already have. We are going incognito, okay? Capiche?
Okay.
Okay.
Certainly. I'll try to
Yep.
hide my face as best as I fucking can.
Yeah.
As should all of us.
Ooh. Your face is gonna be a problem.
I know it is.
Yeah. Okay, I'm thinking. Mutilation? No? Against it? Pretty against it? Yeah, you're against
I'd
mutilation.
I'd rather not mutilate my
That is
face.
your first idea?
I'm thinking my head's rolling on the floor and I'm thinking.
I have disguise self and modify memory.
Fucking magic's not gonna do shit. Disguise self ain't worth shit. But you know what is worth shit?
What?
You know what a fucking masquerade mask is? A real like nice
I
one.
can't. I'm so sorry. I cannot
No.
do that.
No, you can't. Fuck.
I can't. I have a disguise kit.
Thinking.
They cannot wear a mask. They
Do you have a
cannot.
thing that can just like change your eye colors in that disguise kit?
Oh yeah, we can get you fucking contacts. You want to get contacts?
Sure, eyes are a bit of a
Yeah,
giveaway.
yeah,
that
yeah,
was
yeah.
the big
We'll
thing.
go to a full on. We'll go to the store. They'll have contacts. We can get you a wig.
Ew.
Well, you want to die? Then we get you a fucking wig. Okay.
So stupid.
We dress in the 20 style. You can be a flapper for all I care. Do whatever you want. Okay?
Don't make my sorcerer dress in the 20s style, please. I can't
Listen,
do this.
we need to be low income. 20 style is one of the lowest incomes, but it's still respectable. It's I'm
I
new
can't
here
be
and I'm
another
starting
20s
out.
sorcerer.
Okay, you want to go 30s? We can go 30s.
It's the same thing.
All right. We
Noah, I know Mikey. This is how Mikey talks, but please, can they start speaking English?
Jesus Christ.
All right.
Great, now I have to just sit there.
Another
writing
thing, another thing,
Classy fucking suit.
another thing. I know you fucks know fucking once the dunce. You don't mention that shit here. You don't mention a
Yeah.
name. You don't mention
You're
any
not-
of that.
You're not
We
going to
weren't
fucking
really
mention him.
planning
He's
Good,
not
good,
gonna-
good. Another thing. Don't ever call someone a dunce. You hear me? Don't ever do that. Worst insult in the plutocracy right there. Don't ever do that.
Okay.
Because they will
It's
want to
fine.
kill you. Good?
Again,
I
not
call him
really
an
planning
idiot?
on doing that.
Good. Just making fucking sure. Any questions for myself? You spilt your guts, I'll spill mine. Shoot.
Yeah, what the fuck is 20 style?
Okay. So, there's a hierarchy in the plutocracy. Okay? Right? Makes sense? Medieval, fucking lowest rung. You're medieval, you're poor, you're shit. Victorian, you're getting there. You're up and coming. 20s, you're in. You're in the plutocracy. You're starting out, whether you're, low, you're not so low on the rung that you're really poor, but you're like upper poor. Then that makes sense. Then 20s, the reason it's called 20s is they make around 20,000 McBucks a year. Make sense? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And we just came.
30s, 30,000 McBucks. 40s, 40,000 McBucks. 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s. You get the whole fucking deal all the way up to the 100,000, which are
So we just came
That
in with
is
a year's worth of
modern.
salary.
Yeah.
And
You just fucking
I am-
fondled around a fucking year's worth of salary.
And it didn't even make
Okay,
it
that
down,
makes
so-
a bit more sense now.
Yeah. You're rich. You're loaded, folks. So don't flaunt that fucking money anymore, okay? You keep that in your pockets. Deep in your pockets, okay?
Okay.
Another question. No
Okay.
other questions? We're good? No other
Oh.
questions?
Mm,
Hey, it looks at Liram. What's the secret?
I'm a changeling. I'm
Oh, okay.
sure he told you about my altar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if it-
You'd see he'd go ahead and transform. And you would see he would turn into what can best be described as a catboy.
God damn it.
No.
Liram bangs their head against the table. I'm filled with bloodlust.
Raha?
Glaha!
No, that entire time I was just like, please don't say catboy. Please don't make it flat boy.
Oh my god! Oh my
You'd
god!
see they
oh
have
my
a
god!
very gothic aesthetic, pink hair.
Oh my god! No!
Oh.
Oh my god! Don't stay like that.
They would be female. This is my other self. I use it for modeling. It's one of my main ways of money, but that's not how I want to work. I want to be a tour guide. It's so much fun.
Why did your voice completely change?
Because my body changed. That's why.
Why did you drop your accent? That's regional.
Because Mikey is more regional.
So you don't actually have an accent.
Yes, my accent is more neutral, I guess.
You chose to sound like that. I'm so
Yes,
sorry.
I like Mikey. Mikey's who I am.
No, I
This-
like Mikey too, but
Millie
You know
is.
what?
She's nice. She was who I was, but
you said your name was what?
my name used to be Millie.
I thought you said Lily.
No, not Lily. Don't do flower things. You're not a florist. This isn't the Grove. So, yeah. Just transform back into Mikey. Thank fuck that's over with. Okay. So,
Okay.
anything else? We done here? We're going to the store. We're gonna go get dressed up. You guys enjoyed your meals?
I'm trying to think if we have anything else.
Oscar will look at their drink. Why is this called a cock?
Because
we
it's
should
just some
taste it and find
fucking
out.
guy named it.
Okay, seriously, they named it that without thinking about what it meant.
Okay. Cock means something different here. Cock means cock here. Cock out
Okay,
there
literally,
means
it
something
doesn't
totally
because
different.
you know what it means.
Okay. The meaning of words change.
Me to memeing? Is that it?
Can Oscar like turn to Marlin and just holding up the drink? Just, did you know about these?
Yeah, it's pretty fucking funny. Huh?
God, all right. I eat my burger. It's fucking.
It's the best
I-
burger you've ever eaten.
It's like one.
I
Oh no,
sippy.
Liam always makes burgers. It's not the
Yeah.
best burger.
Sippy at milkshake.
Sip milkshake.
Yeah.
BK do crimes.
Also, one last thing. Why is there a space between that Simon fellow and that just fell onto me
No.
Oh no.
and dug their
no.
claws into
Hey.
me? They're okay. What was I gonna say? Why is there a space between the Simon and Aaliyah? Or not Aaliyah.
You won't remember.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. You
Weird.
won't remember.
Nova
It's
gives
okay.
a thumbs up. Thank you. And Mikey would go ahead and take you to the store. And this is where I'm going to ask you guys. Are you good to keep going?
Yeah.
Would you like to call it?
Emma?
I am good to keep going.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep going.
I don't have work. I don't really have work tomorrow. I have like half work. But not
Pseudo
usual.
work.
Okay.
Pseudo work.
I will say we'll probably call it 11:30 as I am getting the onset of ahead.
Oh no.
Yes. Oh,
It's
are
okay.
you okay to continue now?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
With that, you guys would head on out into the street. Let me go. Oops, I closed Discord.
Oh no.
You guys would head out onto the streets. And there, if I can find the music eventually. Continue on the way. How would you like to dress? Mikey is suggesting 20 style to keep a low profile. However, you can come up with whatever story you like, saying you're rich people from the Outer Lands wanting to engage in the plutocracy. It is up to you what cover story you want to go with.
No, I like the 20 style idea. I think that's good because that's literally the amount that we put on the card too. So it fits.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, wait,
Yeah,
don't worry. I
totally.
got the one I sent for Aaliyah. Don't worry. I got this. I got this.
Give me suit.
Oh wow.
We look. Aaliyah and I look like mobsters, which is fucking hilarious. By the way.
A choice, an active choice. Right. That. I am. Okay. So we'll go one by one. Is there anyone who wants to cover also how they're dressing? Or here, well, Aaliyah, is there any additions you'd like to add to how you are dressing?
She would probably have like a blazer jacket with it.
Okay.
But other than that.
Yeah, okay. Anything else for how Oscar is dressing?
Marlon, have any suggestions?
He'd like you in a suit and tie.
I bet he would.
Yeah, I bet he would.
Maybe it's true.
Oscar would do that. Also, I think this is one of the few times that he's gone Oscar to actually wear a shirt.
True. Backs up. Liram, any additions to your clothing?
It's just black.
Okay.
And then the undershirt would be like a light blue.
Okay.
Also, Noah, without Oscar need to keep his armor in a pack that he keeps near him so that he's still functional, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Simon.
I don't know style. I'm looking it up right now.
20s. It's
Oh,
usually
that's
a
you're good.
suit and tie, really, for guys.
Oh, you could actually wait. Hold on. Wait. I saw one that I think might good.
Arya's
For
dressing as a flapper.
yes, good.
Go.
You could get probably a good one with like a vest.
Marlon's
yeah,
dressing as a washed-up detective.
No, he can't do that.
Why can't he?
Because my
Help.
brain.
You see, the thing is, I'm finding stuff that is already Simon's normal clothes.
We did it, guys.
So I don't think he needs to change.
We
I'm gonna be
changed
honest.
Simon's color scheme a third time.
Just put on suit and vest. Do with the button down underneath.
The buttons.
The buttons.
The buttons.
I'm gonna hate to say it, folks. You need to change colors.
Why?
No.
Liam, you're going with
No.
blue again. You stand out in blue. You always wear blue. What the fuck?
I'm sorry,
Black.
but Lynette's color was red, so I am allowed to wear blue.
People know
Lynette
you
was
as
red.
Liam now also.
Fuck me.
Or yellow.
Fine, I'll wear white and black. I'll wear white and black.
That's good. Simon, you gotta drop the red.
Oh.
What people pin colors on us now?
Yeah. You're
Are
famous.
you going to tell me to change the color of my scales next?
He thinks a moment.
No.
We're
Paint's
doing
always
this.
an option.
No.
Yes.
this.
Sorry, I just
There you
yes.
go. That's good. That's very good.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Hey. Let's get the fuck out of here and get a car. Yeah, you guys would walk out.
Do I need a last name, by the way? Will I need a last name at any
No.
given time?
None of you need last names.
Did any of us change our names?
Yeah,
Okay.
doesn't matter. Come up with something on the spot.
Okay.
The harder it is to track, and as he's talking, you guys are walking. A figure with a clipboard, glasses, blonde hair, would walk up in a pencil skirt, and a white button-up. Hello, Arlen, Oscar, Liram, Aaliyah, Arya, Simon, Nova, and Mikey. Correct? Oh fuck.
Oscar gives.
so fast.
Mind if we
Oscar
step
gives-
aside?
Oh, no.
Pleasure to see you again, Oscar, by the way.
Who's asking?
I'm a representative Shutter. You can call me Ashley. Extend a hand.
Take it.
Let's speak in an alley. Best to keep it private, yes?
We're kind of in a hurry right now. Can this happen another time?
I'm afraid not.
Just agree.
What's so important?
Fine.
I have some questions.
Okay, make it quick then.
Let's go.
Fine. All right. Pleasure to meet you all. So, I will keep things brief. Obviously, Shutter wants a story. Our nature. Sadly, man himself cannot meet you at the moment. He's in another meeting. Right? That aside, I will be able to, I suppose, keep things brief.
Mhm.
Simon, ask kindly too. So I'm going to ask a question to each of you. Usually it's going to be a simple yes or no. Okay?
Okay.
Lyra,
Yes.
are you Lynette Fremont?
I'm not. Sorry, I get that a lot.
Well, this question for you, Lyra.
Yes.
What is your relation with Nydia Fremont?
I'm friends with Leave. I believe they're rather close. We've met on a few occasions.
Okay. Aaliyah Regina?
Mhm.
How is your current romance with Leave Scheherazade?
Oh God.
Any steamy developments? Perhaps you're with child.
No.
Lyra like
No.
keels over.
Again, we know
No.
it's not true, but anything to get the people reading.
No new developments.
No, wait, can we please say that you're having an affair
No.
with me? Can we please say that?
Oh,
That's
wonderful.
so
Oh,
funny.
that's actually
I'll write that down
No,
right
let's
now.
perfect, thank you.
Isn't that gonna give Leave heat?
I don't care.
Was the whole story made to save his ass?
I
Okay.
mean, he left the council.
The country's gone.
Um,
The
Don't
country
really
is gone. It can't hurt
save
him.
his ass.
Oh, that's true.
Oh,
Nova. She is shocked that she can see her. Yes? You're Nova, yes? Is it true that you're a servant for nothing? Yeah? The new sect? Yes. What is your relation with Simon?
Hey, you said only one question.
And you said mostly yes or
Yeah.
no.
Again, Shadow deals with falsehoods. So, continuing Nova, what is your relationship with Simon? We're close friends. Interesting. Anything else? Any other developments? No, nothing like that. Disappointing. Scratch something. Simon,
Yeah.
perhaps you are actually the daughter of Xander Vertlos?
What
Daughter?
the fuck?
That'd be news to me.
What the fuck?
the
okay.
son of Xander Vertlos.
These are the theories that happen around us.
Right?
These
Come
are
on.
the conspiracy
Yes or no?
theories of our world,
Sorry,
guys.
I've been distracted by that. Fuck up. What's the question again?
Are you the son of Xander Vertlos?
are you your own son?
Answer the question.
No.
Do you do this?
No?
Do you usually do this?
Did you at one point see Xander Vertlos as a father figure?
I agreed to only one question and it being yes or no. Move on.
All right, we will assume all the rest. Thank you very much, Simon.
Oh god.
All right.
All right, what's the next question? Then I don't want assumptions.
Oh
man.
no, I'm afraid we've already taken your response and I've written in pen. Sorry. You chose to be rude, and thus you will be given a rude response. Next time, please treat Shadow with respect.
Oh, can
Moving on,
I
then.
give it a look though? Can I just give it a quick look for a second?
So sorry, official
Ask him
business.
the fucking questions.
I'll give you more dirt
Oh.
if you let him redo it.
Oh, now we're talking dirt. Okay, great. Now we can communicate. What dirt are you offering?
What do you want?
You want Maria?
Vitheron! Vitheron, the 4th of Dacia. What steamy developments have been going on there? Perhaps something with his new appointed Leave Scheherazade?
God, I hope so.
Oh, really?
Don't write anything about it. But
All
I'll keep
right,
listening. I'm watching it as well.
Lirum, the one having an affair with Aaliyah, is secretly hoping that Leave will move on to Vitheron the 4th. All right, thank you for that
Yeah, you
juicy
said that Aaliyah's real.
information.
Wait,
All right,
Aaliyah's
Simon.
hoping as well. Wait, Aaliyah's hoping as well.
Oh, and Aaliyah's hoping at that.
Yes,
Ooh,
that's
Aaliyah,
right.
though, is guilted into the relationship by Leave
Yeah.
Scheherazade, is secretly hoping he too will move on from his feelings.
So that our secret relationship can no longer be a secret. and we can-
Exact.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Leah's
Perfect.
just like trying to
Perfect.
not throw up in the background.
Perfect. All right, Simon, thanks to your associates, you'll be able to answer the next questions. Please don't be rude next time. We are a ruthless corporation. So, that all being
Right.
said, what was it again? Yes, did you see Xander Vertlos as a father figure? Yes or no?
At some point, yes, but by the end, no.
See, interesting. Should be looking into writing a biography. We'll sponsor you. What else? Let's see here. Oh, yes. Hey, so, seen some things. Are you in a secret relationship with Arya? No! What?
What?
That's the farthest thing. They were gonna be a thing with Vitheron, or... She
Oh,
stops.
look at what you gave them
Oh!
free information.
Yes. You see, she's
reeling over and writing down furiously.
We have a love. See, we've just given you
Oh,
a love
it's
quadrant.
a
like,
love
mess.
square. Oh, it's
It's a wreck.
beautiful. Oh, thank you so much. They're gonna eat this up.
I'm not in
Oh,
that kind of relationship with anyone right now.
okay. Yeah, whatever
And
you
does not
say.
want to be. And does not plan to be.
Right. So, Oscar, the Lich. Is it
Yes?
true you're dating an ex-drug dealer?
Is that true?
They're not wrong. They're not wrong.
Okay, it's true.
Okay. Is it true that you are dating, I don't want to say, murderer? I'm not a fucking murderer. Okay, not a murderer. Not a murderer. Okay. Innocent until proven guilty.
Aren't we all murderers? Like,
Oh, yeah.
every single
Oh,
person
yeah.
here. Yeah.
I've killed a lot of people.
Okay, well, you've killed people that were shitbags, so it doesn't really count. You see. Anyway.
Sorry.
Yeah, not all of them were.
Okay, Oscar, can't really reveal you're a lich. We made the whole agreement with you last time, which we appreciate again. So, oh, is it true that you and Lime are best friends? We had interviewed him and said it so we just wanted to confirm.
Oh, God.
Oscar.
Oh, I so wish that the rage stone allowed Oscar's eyes to go red. Fuck no.
Oh, shit.
Why would he say that?
Friendly feud between friends, Oscar and Lime, at each other's throats? Question mark. Right.
But would his
Interesting.
relationship with the necromancer not possibly reveal that he is a lich, therefore breaking your contract?
No, they're just friends. We didn't say he's going to be a lich in the title. He's just Oscar.
Oh, but don't you deal in implications and falsehoods?
Yeah.
Implications are half of the news.
Listen,
So therefore you are implying and therefore breaking your contract.
I will say this. We make people here believe what we want. If anyone gets the fucking inkling that this man is a lich, we will either, well, if it's just one person, we'll kill them. But if it's a group of people, we'll feed them information and falsehoods till they stop. Or we'll kill them. So, moving on. Next question. Marlon,
Boring
is it...
questions.
She stares at you. I'm trying to do my job. Are you saying I'm a bad journalist?
I mean, most of the stories you have here are like the shittiest stories that we have under our belt. We
Okay,
have so
Aaliyah
many
Regina,
ones.
did you kill Pip the Warlord? We want to get juicy? We can get juicy. Did you kill Pip? Or did you know that your brothers were in service to his army? Did you know that? Oh, were you aware of that? No?
Okay, you asked Marlon a question. Go back to asking him the
Oh,
question.
no. You wanted to get juicy. You criticized my journalism. We're coming to you now. Did you kill Pip the
Yes
Warlord?
and no.
Okay, yes and no. Siblings on the battlefield. Once together,
See them.
now apart.
Okay. Only knew one sibling, and I didn't see either of them.
Okay, well, we'll see. Anyway, what else? Let me think. Arya, I'm afraid to say you're quite boring, honestly.
That's rude.
What the
Take
fuck?
that back. Take that back right now.
That
She's
is a
literally
bit
like
rude.
one of the
We
most
already
interesting
covered
people
the
in our
whole
group.
mana drama situation. Very sorry for you. It's very hard to spin that in a positive light. Again, we're sorry. You have our condolences. If you're looking for a sponsorship, we would happily sponsor you for any of your music. No, I'm good. Of course. Also, can we please get your written signatures about how you are not fans of Once the Dunce?
No.
Why not? So you're fans of him then?
No.
He thinks I'm dead.
Oh, interesting. Fans of Once the Dunce, the fool that he is, forgot house friends and didn't even learn that one of them was dead. Good?
We're on no speaking terms with him, and we'd rather just leave it that way. both inside and outside of conversation.
That's something juicy. That's something we'll have to look into. All right, thank you for that. I believe I got everyone. Did I get everyone? Yeah, I did.
Oxu says nothing.
Mikey, we know your deal, and again, you still owe us money. So if you don't fucking pay up by the end of the year, we will release the information. Have a nice one.
How much money does he
How
owe
much?
you?
How much?
He owes us 10,000 McBucks.
10,000 McBucks?
Then-
What's the conversion on that? I'll pay it right now. I'll pay him in gold right now.
Didn't we already?
No, I'll pay them. I'll pay him off.
I forgot what the conversion was.
10,000, is that
It's
Was that
100.
10 gold?
100 gold? 100 gold? Sure. They're paid off.
Oxu just pay. Oh my god.
I'll pay 50 if you want to do 50.
Sure.
You
'Cause I
look
didn't
at the
put any
money
in.
disappointed. Very well then. Thank you all for your time, and would you like to write a performance review?
Can I give you a frowny face?
Only in pencil.
Pencil.
Okay.
This is. She just gives just a little like that face.
Okay. With that,
Oh.
you'd see she'd take it back from you. Thank you. And she starts walking away, starts erasing it, starts drawing a smiley face.
Oh God.
You'd see Mikey would say, that ain't the most fucking shuddering shit I've ever seen.
Half of the shit that she said was shit that like most people already know about us.
It's sensationalism.
This is what she
That's
created,
all.
by the way.
Yeah.
This is what she created, by the way.
How much do they know about the outside world and the plutocracy?
They have spies, I would say.
Oh, I forgot.
How
How much does the
shit with leave.
common person
Fuck.
know?
That's so funny. This is hysterical. I
hated that.
I adore this for us. This is hysterical.
How much they know
I can't
about
believe I'm your side
what?
piece.
How much does the common person, the plutocracy, know about the outside world?
They know what they hear from Shudder.
I can't believe it. I am Aaliyah Regina's side piece.
Would you please not?
I think we should just move on from this.
What did she see me? Nova says, still bewildered. She saw through the fucking powers of nothing. Does that not terrify you?
Probably true sight.
That's... you see, she shudders.
Wait, isn't that magic?
Not inherently, it can be granted by other technological means, and also because your powers are inherently magical, they probably have failsafes against them.
She had glasses.
My powers come from the very being that made this reality.
Okay, she has glasses.
Glasses!
It must be really strong glasses, I'm going to be honest.
Really fucking good glasses, guy.
Really good glasses. Her prescription's
So,
wild.
I'm really fucking confused. Who the hell are you guys talking to?
You won't remember, don't worry about it.
Hey, let's fucking go. Why are we standing here?
Okay, let's go.
Exactly.
That. Make your way. You would rent a fairly nice car.
Thought we were buying.
Are you
We
buying?
get an SUV.
I mean, that's what you have to get. There's 8 of you.
We're renting. We are renting. Aaliyah's putting her foot down on that. We are renting,
Oh my god,
guys.
can we get a Honda Civic Subaru?
You would pay, I would say, 270 McBucks for the month.
Okay.
That is including insurance, in case something comes with the car.
How much? Wait, don't we need like more because like weeks there and then weeks back?
What? You're traveling with me. It's gonna be fine. Mikey knows the way. Okay.
Honda Civic.
Yeah. Mikey would say, all right. Any questions before we hit the road?
Do any of us know how to drive a car?
I know how to fucking drive a car. Let's go.
Good. Why didn't she press me? I didn't like that she didn't press me.
I don't know.
That was weird.
Let's get a groove on that.
For my brothers.
You guys will see the outer city. Is the outer city essentially?
Whoa.
You will
Cool.
move 2
Oh, shit.
hexes a day.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Mhm.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wait.
We're gonna die.
With all that being said,
Church of Tempo. Which of the outer? Let me in. I can fix her. I can fix her.
Oh no.
No.
I think I see Theo coming out.
I can fix her.
She's a
No.
witch.
Stop. Stop.
All right.
I know this is the ant organization, but I keep bringing it as the
God damn.
ant.org.